Hi. Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hey, hi, howdy. Hello, hello, hello. Aló, salud. Buenos noches o tardes. Konbanwa. 안녕하세요. Hi. Hello, hello. Hi, 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 everybody. Hello, hello. Hi, 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 hi. Hello, 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 hello. Hey, hi, howdy. Hello, hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello, and hi. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Hello, me. Hello, bug that is probably somewhere in my general vicinity. Hello, everybody. Hi. Good evening. How are you? How are you doing? How's your weekend going? How's everything going for you? How's the wife? How's the kids? You can't have a wife or kids. You can only have me. Only me. Hi, everybody. Well, good evening, good evening. I hope everyone's having a good evening, morning, midday, afternoon, night, wherever it may be in your little corner of the world. Hopefully you can share your corner of the world with my corner of the world for now. Don't ask about how there's a corner of the world when we live on a giant sphere. Who do I have to say hello to individually tonight? Well, hello, anybody on YouTube? Hi. I'm sure you're looking fantastic, but I think you look even better on Twitch. I'm just saying. Who is there on Twitch for me to say hello to? Of course, me with the pinned message and the fucking flood of garbage that I threw into chats. Hello, Stream Elements, my favorite bot in the world. Hello, no one here. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, Reyes. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. I hope everyone's doing well. Hello, any lurkers. Hi. Even if you do not wish to make your presence known, your presence is still appreciated nonetheless. Hi, everybody. Hello. Hello. What do I have to? Let's see. What are we talking about in chat? Dorothy slander. Dorothy is getting all the slander she deserves. Who needs a filthy Zbornakoid in the chat? Ugh, ugh. You can't say sadly you have D&D. That's right. Yeah, you have D&D fairly soon. Best of luck with D&D. Worry not. I know before you were worried about me hearing your RP. You don't have to worry about that at all tonight because while you guys are playing D&D, I will be streaming something completely different. So just like fucking go all out. You don't have to worry about me hearing it and feeling embarrassed by it. It's a win for you. But have fun with D&D. I love D&D so much. Man, I can like it's so fun to just like have an outlet, do like a little bit of like fantastical roleplay every now and then. I don't know. I'm usually not like an RP guy, but like I don't know, it can be fun. It can be fun. It allows you to do things that you can't do in like the real world, such as getting entry into a house or a fine dining establishment by by using a two-handed battle axe. I tried that once IRL. I mean, it sucks because like I did well in the job interview, but then they found out that like instead of waiting for someone to buzz me in, I just kind of like let myself in with the battle axes. It was a good idea at the time. Afterwards, maybe you can argue that it wasn't. But I felt fulfilled. I feel like I was in the right for that, okay? And no one can convince me otherwise. You can't get you on YouTube. I can get you on YouTube. Look, all I'm saying is if there are people watching and I feel like chat is moving suspiciously slowly, I will go over to YouTube chat. I'll hunt you all down. I can smell you guys. That's one thing that you might not realize. If you've been here for a while, my scent has rubbed off on you, and I can hunt you down for miles and miles and miles in the dead of night. Don't worry about it. Do worry about it. Let your actions be guided by the fear of being hunted down by me. Unless that's something that you're trying to make happen, in which case, 1, it's kind of hot. 2, that's kind of concerning. But 3, that's kind of hot. What is the middle yellow rule? It's just an anagram. Nothing too crazy. Middle yellow is just anagram. But I hope everyone's having a nice day. I have a good bit of stuff to talk about today. and I'm probably gonna have to talk about it multiple times because, I mean, like with any stream, more people are probably gonna come in later. So even if I talk about everything now, I'll probably have to retread some of that common ground later on. Make sure like everyone sort of gets my my message. It's kind of like Paul Revere and William Molyneux during the American Revolution, when they went around like telling everyone that the British are coming. It's kind of like that, except you have to combine it with like Mario Kart, and I have to do like multiple laps, you know? Why? What do you mean why? What are you trying to say? I feel like you're assuming something that paints me in a bad light. I only assume this because I feel like everyone paints me in a bad light, usually for a good reason. Sometimes not for a good reason, but usually for a good reason. But I hope everyone's having a good weekend. I'm having a pretty nice weekend myself. I've been telling you guys for the past like week or two that I have like a lot of projects I'm working on that I'm really excited for. Let me tell you, it keeps rolling in. It keeps rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling, and like more things are happening. And I'm spending so much of my free time like talking to people, working on things, recording things. It's so exciting. It's so exciting. I can't tell you guys about most of it, which is a bit of a bummer, but I don't know. I can still tell you guys about some of it. I can tell you guys that like things exist. Things are happening. I'm just really excited. That's sort of been like my weekend so far, and also like the latter half of last week. For the past like however many days. It's been a whole lot of fun, exciting stuff, and I hope that fun, exciting things are happening for you guys too. I would say you can just have your fun and exciting stuff be experienced vicariously through me, but again, I can't spoil you guys yet. I want to give you guys some cool thought bones to chew on, but I can't do it yet. I don't want to spoil the surprises, you know? But stuff is coming. Stuff that I'm very excited about. I mean, there is some stuff that might be coming this month that I can talk to you guys about. That in fact I was gonna make a direct, explicit point of talking to you guys about today. Chief of which I want to approach this subject with like a delicate touch, because it's something that I really want to do, but I don't know if it's going to happen yet. And like, it's something that if it does happen, I want to like plan a whole bunch of stuff for it, but I can't guarantee it's going to happen yet. But I can guarantee that I really want it to happen. Hello, Machko. Good evening. Hi. What an interesting first message. So, I mean, I might as well like get started talking about that right now. Again, I'd say this is something that I really want to do, and I think there's a pretty good chance of it happening, but don't get your hopes up too much, because I don't want to like disappoint everybody in case it's not able to happen for whatever reason. But, you might have been like clued into this a little bit if you've looked at the Discord recently, but, my birthday is sometime this month. I will tell you that it hasn't happened yet, but it's sometime this month, and what I've been considering doing, and again, I don't know if this is gonna happen, it's something I really want to happen, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. Something I'm considering doing is, at some point this month, taking an entire day off from work, or like maybe 2 days off from work, and trying to do like an endurance stream, like maybe 24 hours, or maybe like a little bit more than 24 hours, I don't know. But I kind of want to do that as like a birthday thing at some point this month. Will it be on my actual birthday? It could be, or it could be on a different day, because I want to have like a distinct streamer birthday, so people cannot pinpoint my like more information about me and come like knocking on my door a week from today. But I've been seriously considering the idea of doing like a 24-hour stream and just like taking a day off from work to do it. So something I've been thinking about doing, and I might I might source this work out to chat because you guys are my loyal, willing slaves. um, but I've been thinking about just like brainstorming ideas for things I can actually do for 24 hours, like different segments and whatnot. So it's not 24 hours of like the same fucking thing. Like, no matter, look, as lovely as I am, as lovable and great and handsome as I am, I think nobody would want to see me do any one thing for 24 hours straight. So I was planning on having like different segments and whatnot, and I'm trying to like brainstorm what I want to do for those. Like, there are some ideas that are kind of like no-brainers, like, yeah, sure, I can do it. Like, maybe like some karaoke, maybe some ASMR, maybe like a small like collab section, I don't know. But I need to think of a whole bunch of stuff to do. It could just be like an endless slew of weird games. I'm not really sure, but I want to think of like a whole bunch of stuff to potentially do, because I'm really kind of like, maybe I'll wake up tomorrow morning and this idea will seem like total ass in my head, but right now I'm really fixated on the idea of doing like a little celebration kind of thing, you know? Well, thank you for saying happy birthday. It's not my birthday yet, but thank you for saying it. That I was talking about, and just like, you really wanted to have. I mean, you're not wrong. But yeah, that's something I've been thinking about a lot recently. And again, I'm gonna mention it again later in stream, because some people usually don't like filter into the stream until like later. Maybe it's like the 40-minute mark. Sometimes it's like the 2.5 hour mark. Sometimes it's like the 3 hour mark. You know, people will come in like later. Not everyone has time to be sitting with rapt attention, looking at the screen, waiting until I go live. Some people have schedules and things to do, so I'll repeat the whole spiel for them later when they come in. Play a game like RimWorld, college character after a chatter, and the last surviving character gets to choose a pin message. I could do something like that. Maybe. I've never actually played RimWorld before, so I feel like it would probably end in disaster, and very, very quickly. Because I have like, I have absolutely minimal experience when it comes to those like colony sims, whatever you call them. I don't know what they're called. But I fucking suck at that stuff. Not RimWorld, but like any game with mini. Ah, okay. Hey, don't worry. I'll do the. I'll just like I'll buy the Sims and have the. I'll have the Coda household full of a bunch of people in chat, but not actually me. I'm gonna put myself in like a different house, and I'll be married to one of my real human wives. But all of you guys, all of chat will be in like a different house. Maybe that might be a good idea. That might be a good idea. I'd probably like. I was gonna say I should make another suggestions channel for that, but I think the stream suggestion channel is fine for that. You know, actually, speaking of suggestions, there's a new channel in the Discord for suggestions for the wheel of whatever the fuck I called it, the follow wheel. But people have been suggesting a whole lot of stuff for that recently, so, and people have also suggested a new channel for it. So there's a new channel for it. I would love to get any suggestions, because admittedly, for a long time, I have wanted there to be a lot more stuff on the wheel, but like, I can only think of so many things myself. I feel like when it comes to that kind of thing, I unfortunately am not a particularly creative thinker. So, I will be stealing your guys' ideas and passing them off as my own, thank you. But I do want to add more things and like revamp the wheel, you know? Speaking of the wheel, I want to talk about in a little bit how many wheel spins I'm going to do today. Because let me tell you guys, I did not touch the wheel during the collab streams because I think it would be like a waste of my collab partner's time if I like was like, oh, well, let's stop for 2 hours while I draw fucking like John has been fucking his fucking twin brother. You know, like so I didn't interact with the wheel at all during the collab streams, but during the past 2 collab streams, I got 10 new followers, so there's a lot of crop to reap. By the way, good evening, Low Poly Mario, and Jar High. Oops, I made myself big. Usually there's a pill for that. I mean, I missed some messages. Place one window so chat can look at. Yeah, I'll have one window in my house. No, I'll have one window in chat's house. And a bunch of windows in my house. So I can look at chat, but they can barely look at me. I'd like to invite me to your Rim World if you know what I... Rim Job World. Wheel of Torture? That would be a good one. Has someone used Wheel of Torture before? If not, then I'm totally stealing that. That's a good one. We have like 15 wheel spins. I'm getting it's scary, guys. I'm in my popular phase. At least I think I'm in my popular phase. The way that I see it, and I could be totally wrong, and I don't really care if I'm wrong or right. I have this like weird mental premonition that like I am on the cusp of like a popular phase. I feel like cracks are starting to form in like the proverbial dam of my Twitch visibility, and like sooner or later there's gonna be like a little bit of a heavy rainfall and the dam is just gonna burst. Am I setting myself up for disappointment by saying that? Yeah, probably, but it doesn't change the fact that I feel like I'm on the cusp of a popular phase. Maybe it's just because I'm doing a lot of collabs recently, so I'm like tricking myself into thinking that I'm popular because people can barely tolerate me. Space that changes me from a VTuber to an XTuber. What is an XTuber? Is that like a porn VTuber? I could do that. I wouldn't be against that. I mean, how does that pay well? I could do that. I think I could do that. I could do some X-rated ASMR. I'll do anything for money, man. $20 is $20. Wheel of Testicular Torsion. Hate that. Wheel of Misfortune. I feel like someone must have used that before. But what if I like what if I added like another letter to it, a silent letter, and then I'll be like, oh, it's legally distinct. I added another E at the end. Wheel of Misfortune. Top Green K. Top Green. This is a golf course. $15 gets you another bounce on the bed. Am I getting paid to fucking soak for people now? I'll do it. It won't be. It hasn't been the first time. Did I tell you guys about that during the Escape the Backrooms? I think I did. I think I was telling you guys during the Escape the Backrooms collab about the time that I got paid to help some people soak while I was in university. During one of the many instances of me saying, yeah, I might be in a collab, but like if I run away from all of my collab partners, then I can talk to chat because it's proximity-based chat and they can no longer hear me. Dude, looking back at the VOD for that was so funny to me because like it really put into perspective how much we fucking yap over here, because there were so many more people watching on Chip's side of things, but like if you look at the chat, it was just like an endless barrage of everybody on my side of things talking. It was kind of really funny. I was talking with Chips about that earlier. It's just really funny to me how I'd like run away from everybody in the collab and we'd start talking about like whatever the fuck, like smashing low punny or something, and there would be a million messages of that in chat, and then one person from her chat would just be typing like, what the hell are you guys talking about? It's so funny to me. I love it. I enjoyed that collab so much. I think it was I think during that I was able to strike a better balance of talking with the other people in the collab and talking with you guys, and hopefully I can just get better and better at that. I think it was a pretty decent balance that time around. But is there room for work? Probably, yeah. But it was nice. I liked it. I'm gonna figure out what we were talking about. Her reaction was... I wish I could have seen/heard her reaction to that. I couldn't do that though. I was too busy solo gaming in the parking garage. Talking about like whatever the fuck. I have no idea. Like hoarding almond water and flashlights so I can build my post-apocalyptic bunker out of cans of almond milk or almond. It wasn't almond milk. It was almond water, actually. I don't know. It was weird, but it was fun. Let's see. What do I have to talk? I probably have some other stuff to talk about. I think less collabs next week. I'm gonna have to check with people. I'm pretty sure I only have one next week, and I'm considering doing like an additional regular stream to try to like offset the fact that I'm doing a collab next week. It's gonna be a strange collab. It's gonna be a little bit different. In that, essentially, I have been invited to watch some anime for the first time. It's weird. It's weird. There's not going to be a whole lot happening. It's going to kind of be like a watch along kind of thing, which I bet is probably not a whole lot of people's cup of tea, which is fine. That's understandable. And that's kind of why I'm thinking like maybe I'll do another stream next week to kind of like offset that, you know. But that's going to be on Tuesday. Well, actually, no. Tuesday is going to be like a two-part thing. It's going to be like a double collab because first I got invited to like watch something for the first time along with some other people, and then after that I'm going to be joining somebody else for a smash or pass tier list. I don't know how long the whole thing is gonna last, probably like 4 or 5 hours. That's gonna be Tuesday. I think the rest of the week is going to be just like normal me stuff. It's not gonna be as crammed full of collabs as it has been for the past like week. It really has just been like 1 week, hasn't it? My first one was like last Saturday, a week ago. Let me actually. I want to take a look at the Discord. I want to see the fucking, because I made like a checklist for myself. Not a checklist, but like a goals list at the beginning of the year, at the turn of the new year, for stuff that I want to get accomplished this year. And one of them was like a certain number of collabs, and I feel like I'm already near the 50% mark, and it's all happened in like 1 week. Where is it? Is it in here? I think it's in here. Yeah. No, it's more than that. Oh, it's more than that. Yeah, so one of the goals I had on my little graphic thingy was, do 5 collabs in 2025. In the span of 1 week, I've already done 4 of them, and I have another one planned for next Tuesday. So that's that's pretty much already done. But I think that's it for like announcements. I can't think of anything. Oh, actually, this is going to be something that is relevant to this stream. I have been informed that even though like the birthday stream thingy is kind of like in the works, it's like in the pipeline, still being processed. It might happen, it might not happen. Because of the uncertainty of that, I've actually been informed that a birthday video has been made for me. I'm going to be checking that out later in today's stream. I was told pretty much to like watch it like later in the stream when there's more people around. I don't know anything about it other than it is related to my birthday. But we're going to be looking at that like later into the stream, maybe like the 2.5, 3 hour, 3.5 hour, 4 hour mark, something like that. I don't know anything about it other than it exists, and I have been asked to watch it on stream later tonight, so that's gonna happen. I don't know if that was like a thing that multiple people worked together on. If you did, then you better not make me cry. I will be very sad. What is this? Is this something I want to open? I'm gonna open it. For better or for worse, I'm gonna open this. What am I looking at? Funny talking dogs. Oh my god, look at that! It's personalized. It's for me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now I think I really have like no more announcements or anything. So, what are we doing today? Today, after 1 week of absence, because last week I had a collab on Saturday, we're back to Lingo. We're back. Don't worry. I know some people thought it was dead. The rumors of Lingo's death have been greatly exaggerated. It's alive and well. We're going to be going back to it today. Hopefully making some more progress. we made a lot of really good progress on it 2 weeks ago because another Lingo fan showed up in the chats who did like a fantastic job of helping me without like ruining the puzzles for me. So we made a lot of progress on it 2 weeks ago. Maybe we'll make more progress today. I really fucking hope so. There's still a fucking block in that one like lime colored room. Not like the lime colored room, but the I forget how to describe it. There's one block that I've been stuck on for like an entire fucking month. That Lingo fan is going to solve the stream title right away. I mean, in fairness, I think a lot of people are going to solve the stream title right away if they're familiar with the game. It's not a very hard one. It's not a very hard one at all. But you're probably right regardless. Oh, I know another thing. Okay, so there is another thing. So I was saying before that during the collab streams, I got like 10 new followers. I don't want to like make the entire stream dealing with that stuff. So I think for the time being, I'm gonna do like a total of 5 at the start of stream. Like if more people follow throughout the stream, I'll do like more and more. But I think in terms of like preloaded ones, I'm gonna cap the preloaded follows at like 5. I think. Maybe I'll come back to decide that's a really fucking stupid idea. But for now, I'm gonna do that. Hopefully that idea sits well with you guys, because if it doesn't, I'm going to vaporize you. So that's that. So I think what's going to happen now is I'm going to switch over to the game screen, and we are going to spin the wheel. How's that sound? Does it sound good? Yeah, it sounds good. I know. You didn't say anything yet, but I know you were thinking that it sounds good, okay? Let's go over there. Do I have my wheel? I don't think I have my wheel ready. I don't have my wheel ready. Oh no! Give me a second. I need my wheel. I need my wheel. I also wait, hold up. Where? Oh no, my real human wife isn't here because of the collab. There we go. Okay. I feel everything's good again. What am I gonna do if I start getting more than 5 follows per stream? So eventually, the numbers are gonna get like really crazy. But for now, what I'm thinking is like if I have like I can't think of a good way to phrase this. So during the collab streams, I got a total of 10 follows. So the ones that I get while I'm in like a collab stream or like offline, I'm gonna cap the preloaded ones at like 5. If I say I'm gonna do like 5 wheel spins now, if more people follow me during stream, I'm gonna keep spinning the wheel. I think. There's a lot of details that need to be ironed out with this. I'm not gonna pretend for a second like I have a foolproof plan. But we're gonna figure it out as we go. Don't let anyone tell you that I'm not a prepared streamer. They would be right, but I don't like to think about that. Okay, let me capture my wheel. Where is it? Is it this one? There we go. All right. Let's get this. Let's get it going. Employee pricing. What's that for? Oh, that's for a Lincoln dealership. You think I drive a Lincoln? Hello, Sipnix. Hi, hello. How you doing, G? I like your cut, G. I like that video. It's a nice video. Okay, we're gonna spin this 5 times. Let me get out a notepad so I can actually write what I'm going to be doing for this today. Okay, what's today? It's the 12th? April 12th. Okay, let's spin this 5 times. So, first things first, I'm the realist. Second thing second, I'm the card dealist. Ooh. Okay, so we have 1 add or remove studio prop. Okay, all right. 1 VTube studio prop. Nice. Hey, Doji, you wait, Dopa led you up like a chain smoker.
Is that a reference to the hit musical group, The Chainsmokers?
It's not. Okay, what do we got next? We got another page of Pussy Master Trap House. Oh, baby, that's an easy one for me. Okay, 1 page, Pussy Master Trap House. PMTH. Know the acronym. It's not an acronym, it's an initialization. Know the signs. Big weed smoker? True. Very true, very Sipnick's pilled. An awful game stream? Ooh, okay, alright. Alright. Interesting, interesting. I'm liking this. I have 2 awful game streams that I need to roll for, actually. I still have some from, like, last week. Okay, that's 3 of them. We got 2 more to go. Luckily, these are, like, really easy ones that will not derail stream for a ridiculous amount of time. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Okay. We almost landed on MS Paint, which would have, like, taken me out of it for ages. Okay. Fucking chatting topic. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Alright. Oh, no. They got... Oh, no. The stupid fucking ad. No. Okay. Is it... Oh, my goodness. I hate when I get ads on this freaking site. It just ruins my... It ruins my everything. It ruins the vibe, man. Okay, and the last one. Please, it's not spin twice. It's not spin. Is it going to be hyperactive model? It's going to be another yapping topic? Oh, man, okay. All right. How am I going to do that with 2 topics? We'll find a way. Life finds a way. Okay, so for today we have 1 studio prop, 1 page of Pussy Master Trap House, 1 awful game stream that needs to be decided, and 2 fucking topics that I'm gonna try to talk about a good bit tonight. Alright. Awful game should be Lord of the Rings Gollum. It's up, it's a chance, or not a chance, it's a choice. I mean, if whoever gets to choose it wants to see Lord of the Rings Gollum, then maybe I'll do that. Assuming it's on Steam. I think it is. It's on Steam, right? Man, I hate that I'm probably going to be, like, buying that game at some point. Okay. Mix both topics. I could do that. Let's do them one at a time. So let's see, first of all, who's going to choose something to add or get rid of in VTube Studio? Which is probably just going to be add, because, like, I can't really get rid of anything in VTube Studio. Who's it going to be? It's Adrian. Oh, I found you, Adrian. You thought I couldn't see you. You thought I couldn't see you. Oh, I saw you there fucking hiding behind a rock like Gollum. Like Smeagol. But are you actually there? Is anyone in there? I've been waiting by your bedside for years. Waiting for a response, and nothing. Nothing. Nary a blink, nary a breath. You don't know, you don't own it. Good. I'm glad that you don't own it. Nobody should have to have that fucking... that rot of humanity in their possession. Going straight over like a Range Rover presence of a paid soldier popping off like vinegar when you shake and bake soda. Holy shit. Going crazy. We're vibing. We're rhyming and vibing. I don't think Adrian is here. Well, in the meantime, let's read some Pussy Master Trap House. You guys want to read some Pussy Master Trap House? I bet you do. Everyone loves Pussy Master Trap House. Let's see if I can actually remember where I left off today. Oh, I put a bookmark last time. I can figure out where I was because I put a bookmark in last time. It was like 40. It was 40. Oh, $40. Oh, maybe I can get it on sale. Maybe I can get it on sale because the publisher doesn't, not the publisher, the developer doesn't fucking exist anymore. Where I finished Pussy Master Trap House like 2 streams ago. I played it, or not played, I read it 2 streams ago, but we're on page 5 out of like 21, I think. Yeah, okay, yeah. Page 5 out of 21. We love pussy? Hell yeah, we're just guys being dudes. We enjoy the pussy in this household establishment. Okay, I think I know exactly where to start. Alright. Alright, grooming basics, because au naturel isn't always a compliment. 1. Skincare routine. Face the facts. Let's start with your face, fellas. You know, that thing above your neck that's been collecting pizza grease since puberty? It's time to treat it like a masterpiece. It could be. Or like the masterpiece it could be. Not a Jackson Pollock painting. First things first, wash your face. And no, splashing water on it while you brush your teeth doesn't count. Get a real cleanser, not just a bar of soap that's been sitting in your shower since the Obama administration. Use it twice a day, morning and night. Think of it as brushing your teeth, but for your face. The face cleanser with an active ingredient such as salicylic, glycolic, or lactic acid should do the trick and has subtle anti-aging benefits to give you a brighter complexion. Retinol in a face cleanser is ideal, but any actives in your cleanser is a must for that added oomph to your face. That's an entire page. That is like actually an entire page. Well, time to add a bookmark to page 6 now. Let me get rid of my page 5 bookmark. There you go. There's your there's your page of Pussy Master Trap House for the day. When you found the book as a joke, you didn't think I would buy it. It was like, okay, so I normally I'd agree with you that it would be a stupid fucking thing to buy. However, the Kindle book for Pussy Master Trap House cost me like $1.30. Like honestly, I think it's I see it as a win. Not because I made back $1.30. I have made $0 doing this. But the entertainment factor that I have derived from it is priceless in my mind. I am confident. I am highly confident in saying that this is the only stream you have ever seen or will ever see on Twitch where somebody reads Pussy Master Trap House. The only way that that prophecy will be shattered is if somebody listening to me right now decides to go out of their way to stream it just to prove me wrong. Like, no one else even knows that it exists. Just real shagging the corpse. Maybe I am. Like brushing your teeth for your face might be one of the worst analogies you've ever heard. It's not great. Look, I know I've said before whenever I read this on stream that it feels like I'm reading the same page over and over again. I think part of that is because the author doesn't have a particularly expansive lexicon, either in like simple word choice or in like structural choice. I feel like a lot of what they write just sounds exactly the same over and over again. Here's how to put on your shoes. It's like putting on your pants for your feet. It's very, yeah, it's, I don't, look, I don't, I don't want to start any age wars here, but it's very much, it's very millennial coded the way that it's written. I'm sorry, millennials. There's probably like a few millennials here. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm only sorry if you're a Blanche Chad. Not if you're a Dorothyoid. Author style is built out of 2-year-old cultural references and cartoon dialogue. You have it as good as a chance as a penguin in Sahara. Reads like a 4chan post by someone poorly adapted. Okay, let me not spend too much time on this. Adrian's not fucking here. So I'm gonna re-roll the studio prop. You hear that, Adrian? You're gonna come back to your keyboard right after I said that, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, I missed having the chance to add a prop. I am a fool." And I'll be right there saying, "You are a fool." It's Sipnix. Well, look at that. A new chatter gets to choose something to add to VTube Studio. Oh, incredible. Like beyond a cliche, it physically drains value from the right. It has no place being there. Well, if you are there, you can choose something to add to VTube Studio. But whether you are there or not, I am now going to roll whoever gets to decide the next awful game stream. Well, not the next awful game stream because I have one in the bank from last stream that I never got around to rolling, but one that's going to happen semi-soonish, hopefully. Awful game goes to no one. Do you wish to choose an awful game? It will be streamed at some point. I think the answer is yes, but like, it's in the contract here. I'm legally required to ask. It's fucking Gollum. Oh my fucking god, why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I already knew the answer and I'm still disappointed. All right. Hopefully my computer can handle that piece of garbage. I have my doubts, but you know, I'm gonna okay, let's put that in the let me put that in my own private channel. Lord of the Rings, Gollum. Awful game stream. Oh, dear God, why? What have I done to deserve this? This is the 4th awful game stream you've gone to choose. Black Baby E.T. Mighty Never. Yeah, you are getting a lot of these. I believe it was mentioned earlier that, well, no, never mind. I was about to connect a kind of related, but functionally functionally related, but circumstantially unrelated topic into this. It's a story for a different day, you know? You have to scroll through the Steam page. No, my voice is very nice. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I believe, look, I believe before you were watching Chips and now you're watching me. I think personally, you just have a good ear for good voices. But thank you. That really means a lot. It gives me a really warm, fuzzy feeling when people give me compliments about my voice. I've said this before, and I'll continue to say it. I'm not like self-conscious about my voice, but I've never really thought it was anything special. So when people say nice things about it, it really brightens my day up. So thank you. Also, at a pool. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say like I was about to remind you about being able to choose a prop, but it looks like you were just brainstorming something. Oh no, no one reminded you. Okay. You have 2 awful games picked for the day. You finally get to choose one, possibly 3. Well, there is actually an awful game stream role that is like banked that I didn't get around to last time. So maybe that one ends up hitting you. Who knows? Who knows? They're also this is something that is kind of like related to something that was mentioned in the Discord. I kind of want to like this is going to be really hard logistically to figure out. But I kind of want to like find a way to if you guys have ever played a gacha game, you might be familiar with a pity system. I want to try to find a way to like work that in to these wheel spins because it really does seem like sometimes people just get fucking skipped over for streams and streams and streams and streams and it probably it's probably not a great feeling when you're like, "Oh, I'm so excited to like maybe choose something for this." And like it never lands on you. It's like I imagine it's probably a very deflating feeling. So I want to try to find like a way to maybe like introduce some kind of like pity system, you know? Because it's meant to be something that like lets everyone be involved in the stream a little bit. But if it's not doing that inherently, then I need to find a way to like artificially make it do that, you know? Let's get a pool noodle. Pool noodle PNG. I don't know if I can have it like wrap. Well, I can sort of have it wrap around my head, kind of. It's gonna look a little strange, but I can sort of kind of make it work. I think, probably, hopefully.
It's not a. It's a fake PNG. No.
Where's like a good curvy one that's an. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. I'm about to look like a fucking Final Fantasy character. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait. It's gonna look like a raiment. We need to bring back raiments into like modern fashion. I want to wear one and like look like some fucking like deific figure. Is that the right word? Deific? I think that's the right word. I don't know. Okay, where is Steam? Steam Library, Steam Apps, Common.
No VTube Studio.
You know what I just realized? I kind of just like left Athenian Rhapsody dead in the water. I'm gonna play that next week, I think. This is how my brain works. Random thoughts kind of just like pop in and out. And one that just popped in was I completely forgot about Athenian Rhapsody. Even though it seemed like it had a generally not terrible reception. There's my noodle.
My little noodle.
Can I put this like behind me? Right here. There we go. Put it on -1. Rotate the pool noodle. Oopsie. A little bigger. Make it bigger. I wish I could like modify it even more. Is it stuck to me now? Hold on. There we go. I have a pool noodle on my neck now. It's my pocket snake. Actually, hold on, wait, no, I don't like having said pocket snake. Exactly how you imagined it. I was hoping I could find a way to like the ideal scenario is having it kind of like cross layers. So like it goes around behind my neck, but then like drapes over my shoulder. But like while it's possible, that would require me to like load it into GIMP and then do like a whole bunch of finagling and like make it 2 images. And that's a lot of work. If you ever suggest something to a streamer that's like more than 4 seconds of work, they will like keel over and die. Oh, I made myself big again. All right, I need to look at chat. Once talked about the Book of Infinite Riches by Alexander Pierce. You can't believe how underrated. I don't think I've ever talked about the Book of Infinite Riches by Alexander Pierce. I'm pretty sure I've never talked about that, but maybe I have and I just forgot it in my infinite wisdom. First time you get to choose a prop, maybe like a Vaporeon plushie. Well, I mean, you did. Hold on, wait. You were able to. I mean, if you wanted to choose a prop, you could do that. Because it did land on a prop. Greatly appreciate a pity system. Yeah, I think it would be useful if I introduced that. You haven't gotten a stream or a spin since Wheel Spin in like 30 streams ago. I think like a few weeks ago on Lingo, you had 2 of me. Actually, there have been 2 instances where you had 2 of me on stream. But maybe at some point. I needed to avoid drowning in air. That's right. It's like Metal Gear Solid 2. Colonel, we've managed to avoid drowning. Good job, Raiden. Okay, so what else do we have? Okay, so Awful Game Stream is finished. Studio Prop is finished. 2 chatting topics for the day. Ooh boy. Okay, let's find some things to talk about. Hopefully, they're things that I actually know about, and someone's not going to say like, "Oh, you should talk about the book Infinite Jest." Guys, I haven't read Infinite Jest. It's on my fucking bookshelf. I haven't read it. I'll read it eventually. No one. You have one topic of conversation, and another topic of conversation goes to me. No, it's not going to me. I still can't find a way to like remove myself from the random chatter pool. The other one goes to Machka. Interesting. Look at that. There you go. There's a wheel spin. 2 different topics of conversation. You mentioned Vaporeon since the last time you saw. I was talking about how breedable they are. Pretty fucking. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Did you know that? You want to know something fun about Vaporeons? You want to know how useful acid armor is in real life application? And their high HP stat, in addition to their high physical defense stat. Oh, let me tell you. Let me tell you. How about the Mansphere? Does it hold any water? The Manosphere? What do you mean, like the whole cultural bullshit of like Andrew Tate? Oh dear God. You can use the pity system to give it to low poly. I mean, you don't have to use the pity. You can just like, if it lands on you and you don't want to use it, you can give it to anybody at any time. That's like a thing that's always been. Let me launch the game in the meantime. But if the wheel ever lands on you and you don't want to do it, you can choose to give it to somebody, or you can just like, you can say, oh, okay, just randomly pick again. I thought I had made that clear, but it sounds like I didn't. So sorry about that.
Whoopsie.
The Mansphere. I'll try to talk about the Mansphere a little bit. Let me get this shit kicked up. Okay, so that Lingo. We got Lingo. Luckily, this game fucking like captures really well. It though, as much as I fucking like go wild about that one fucking like song in Lingo that never leaves my brain. I will say I fucking love how the game never puts up a fight when I'm trying to capture it. That sounds really awful. That sounds really, really awful. Change the Thank you for telling me to change the category. I love you. Okay, Lingo. 15 viewers. Oh, guys, I'm not the #1 Lingo streamer. I have to like spam ping the Discord to get more people here, so I can be the #1 Lingo streamer. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I would do it. I'd do it again. I'd do it many, many times. So, where the hell even was I in here? We can talk about the Lingo Manosphere. Dude, I gotta be real, like, okay, this isn't even like an I gotta be real kind of thing. everyone fucking knows that, like, the manosphere is complete bullshit. I just have to, when it comes to the manosphere, like, how much do some people need in terms of, like, inherent advantages before they finally feel, like, satisfied? Look, I'm not gonna say that, like, guys don't have their problems. Guys do have problems, but, like, dude, the whole thing with, like, the manosphere is, like, these motherfuckers are constantly, like, trying to pretend that they're, like, the biggest victims in the planet, and, like, everyone's out to get, like, fucking white men. Look, guys, I'm a white man. I'm sorry to shatter your illusion of me being, like, a cute Latina girl. I'm a white man. We don't really... You can have problems and be a white guy, but, like, you don't, by virtue of being a white guy, inherently have a whole lot of problems. But, like, with the fucking manosphere, like, their whole identity is based on, like, a foundationally incorrect statement of, like, oh, it's so hard being a white fucking guy. Your white Andrew Tate Discord is popular. Like, it's so depressing. It's so fucking depressing. Like, I don't get it, man. Like, dude, fucking, like, lift up somebody else. Like, fucking, I don't know, man. Like, all these people are so dead set on, like, trying to make things easier for white guys. We already have it pretty easy. Fucking, like, help out some, like, minorities. Help out, like, some trans folk. Help out, like, fucking disabled folks. Like, come on. There's all these people putting all this energy into this movement when, like, if those people put the same energy into something else, like, dude, we could solve so many fucking problems in the world, but they're too busy, like, trying to pretend that they're the world's biggest victims. It's weird. Easy about what are some weird things I believe in. I kind of want to talk about both the easy thing and the hard thing. And to be clear, this is not me moving away from the manosphere conversation already. I just want to, like, talk about both things. And by all means, if you guys want to, like, keep poking and prodding me towards, like, either conversational topic, just, like, keep fucking talking about it and I'll go back to it. Because I, like, steal what you guys say for my own content. But hold on, let me look at this. Weird things I believe in, and is consciousness a byproduct of biology? Nightmare Tiamat. Okay, I'll be real with you guys. I could not really talk about, like, Tiamat, because the only thing I really know about Tiamat is, the Fate rendition of Tiamat, in which she's, like, a cute little, like, lolly baba who wants to be everyone's mom. Which is really cute. But, like, I don't know about, like, the mythology behind Tiamat. The mythological figure? I don't know what to refer to it as. You think you officially broke your back? Oh no! Well, first of all, good evening, Cinnamon Bun. Hi. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my goodness, are you all right? Are you, like, decent right now at least? Are you relaxing? Did you, like, see a professional? Are you, like, icing your back? I'm sorry to hear that. Like, on the same level of Christian person. Exactly, Sipnix. They already have, like, the people who, like, Tate is trying to, like, reach out to. They already have, like, all the fucking power, all the keys to the kingdom, and they're like, I want even more. Like, those motherfuckers have, like, Disney princess mindset where, like, they have everything they could ever want, but they still want fucking more. Like, come on, like, dude, fucking, like, I don't get it. Like, the fucking money that you're like sending to Andrew Tate, thinking his fucking weird ass looking bald head is gonna grant you, like, some luck or something. Like, donate to, like, the Trevor Foundation or something. I don't fucking know. Like, do something that, like, helps people feel better, you know? Topic: food. Oh, true, food indeed. What are some weird things I believe in? Okay, so one thing that I believe... I don't know if this is weird, though. I kind of believe that there is, like, a karmic balance in the universe, though I do think it kind of... it's weird. Like, I strongly believe that karma eventually happens, but I feel like, at the same time, it's kind of, like, just rooted not in a supernatural thing, but in just, like, natural consequence. So maybe it's a weird belief, maybe it's not. I can find more weird beliefs. But the way I see karma acting up is, like, it's not like some god is like, oh, you've been terrible to, like, you're rude to people, I'm gonna punish you for it. It's more so like, if someone is consistently rude and, like, they just keep being rude, eventually they're going to learn because they're rude to the wrong person. And, like, rather than them being rude to somebody in school and being, like, lightly reprimanded by a teacher, they're going to be rude to some, like, crazy unhinged motherfucker in like a Walmart parking lot, and the guy's gonna like pull a fucking pistol on them, and then they're gonna like really fucking learn, you know? I've seen videos of there's manosphere training camps. Excuse me, what? Tell me more about this. I have to know about this. I need to know. That is so fucking crazy. We're gonna talk about it here, but your landlord is one of the biggest racist pieces of shit you ever met. He's multiple times said you're proud of it. That's fucking. It's so weird. Like I don't know. I don't know, man. Like I get like being proud of what you're born as, but like I don't know, man. Like if you're saying it out loud and you're like, oh yeah, if you like go out of your way to tell someone I'm proud of being white, like there's something going on in your brain. Is all I'm saying. I'm not reading chat fast enough. Oh my goodness. You didn't mean you literally broke it, just feels like it. If you actually broke it, you wouldn't be here. Well, I thought like maybe you'd need comfort in your time of pain, so you came to the chat. I'm sorry to hear that though. Like, were you doing a lot of like strenuous physical activity? That sounds really fucking awful. Sometimes my back gets like really achy, and it just makes my entire day impossible. Yeah, it's exactly. Laws of cause and effect stretched out to your lifespan or whatever. Would I give beggars money to farm aura? I would say no. However, when I turn on affiliate mode, that's essentially what people are going to be doing. I'm kidding. You don't like karma, you feel like it makes people passive and less likely to take action. The universe. That's an interesting way of thinking about it. Like some people might see karma and be like, oh well, I don't have to like be the change I want to see because maybe the universe will be the change that I want to see. So I can see where you're coming from with that. Actually, that's an interesting perspective. I haven't seen the training camps. That sounds fucking wild. Like you're paying money to learn how to be a huge fucking piece of shit. That's fucking crazy. I don't doubt that it happens, but like, man, these people like made it to adulthood thinking this way. Like holy shit. I'm surprised they made it out of the womb. I thought they'd get lost. Only way you can explain is a small group of people could somehow stimulate the entire universe before them. The people had things they wanted but didn't get, and they'd be able to give them those things. That's karma. Okay. The mandatory training camps are $12K a person for a 3-day training camp? What the? Oh no, I have seen it. I have seen it actually. No, yeah. No, now that you're describing it, I've seen a short video of it on like TikTok or something. Not TikTok, a different thing. What was this? I forgot about this. Something about a hand. It's weird. Like, I didn't realize the price was that crazy. Like 4K a day, just to be like yelled at and have like they like dump water on you and shit, and like hit your chest with like a weird like wooden pole or something, like a pole arm. 'Cause apparently that makes you tougher if you just let people abuse you. You needed comfort. You'd be the last. What do you mean I'd be the last person you go for comfort? Everyone comes here for comfort, right, guys? Right, guys? You'll validate me, right? Please, I'm really desperate here. Please, I'm begging you. Please, just agree with me, please. You take that back because my voice is so calming. It would be thank you. I appreciate that. I do my best to at least be like a little bit calming, because like the things that I say are fucking stupid. So at least I can try to say them in a way that's nice and like pleasing to the ears. One video had a row of men laying down on a beach. They get washed on the surf. Men yell about being comfortable. That's fucking weird. That's really weird. Hello, Lazarus. Thank you for agreeing with me, even though you don't know what you're agreeing to. What are some other weird beliefs I have? Okay. Again, I don't know if this is a weird belief. Or, like maybe this is a normal belief. I personally believe that... like, the thing is, like, this could be, like, a weird belief, or it could be incredibly fucking mundane, depending on the person you ask. I strongly believe that there is intelligent life out there in the universe somewhere. However, I feel like we're not going to make contact with them, like, for very, very, very many years. I don't think we're going to make contact with intelligent life for thousands of years at least. Like, it's definitely not happening within my lifetime or within your lifetime. Within our lifetimes, like, look, our lifetimes aren't going to be that different in length. We're all probably, like, relatively the same age. I think that there is definitely intelligent life out there, just by, like, the law of large numbers, but I think it's ridiculously unlikely that we are going to meet them anytime soon. Like, the universe is such a fucking big space. It's really big, guys. It's really big. You figured out how that hedge puzzle works? Each cell has a letter from the bird's eye view. Which hedge puzzle? I think I forget the hedge puzzle you're talking about. My voice is kind of... I'm glad that people like my voice. I do my best. Well, actually, I don't really do my best. I just kind of talk. And sometimes people like it. It makes me happy that people like it, though. A weird belief you had is that when you were a kid, you believed you fell asleep, you woke up on the other side of the world in another body. Oh, actually, hold on. Wait. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. You saying that has reminded me of some weird beliefs I have. One belief I kind of sort of have, but not really. I found the name of this a few days ago because I watched a video about it while I was at work, but I forgot the name. So maybe you guys can help me find out the name of this. So within my life, I've had like a few near-death encounters. But obviously I've survived all of them. But I found this theory online about life, where essentially you go through your life normally, but when you're about to die at a point that is not like preordained by the universe, you switch to an alternate timeline. Like your existence is transferred to an alternate timeline in which you do not die. And like some other schmuck fucking like dies for you. Do I actually believe in that? Maybe not. Maybe not. It does seem kind of fucking weird. But part of me wants to believe it because I've been in like several near-death encounters where like I thought like I must be fucking dying here. Like I'm going to fucking die, and it just didn't happen. There it is. The quantum immortality. That's the name. Thank you, Machka. Yeah, it was called quantum immortality. I saw a video about that the other day because like some motherfucker went like some guy was really deep into that theory and he went crazy because he was like getting depressed over the possibility of living forever because he wasn't able to die. Like, do I actually believe in it? It's not particularly, but I've thought about it before. I've also, another weird belief that I've considered before, but I ultimately settled on not believing, is that I am the only sentient person in the world, and like everything around me, every person around me, are just like things made to like convince me that I'm living in a real situation. That's not something I even consider at all anymore, but I've thought about it like over a decade and a half ago. I'm missing a lot of messages again. Hold on. You hear with the intelligent life take? Have you seen Your Name? Oh, Your Name is a good movie. Your conscience just like goes to someone else who's awake when you're asleep. That would be interesting. I was in the hedge puzzle. Oh, that hedge puzzle. Okay, it might be a little bit before I solve a puzzle. That's okay. That's what these streams are like. You can teach me about quantum immortality for my entire life savings. Yeah, I think that sounds like a good deal, right? You thought of this as a concept as well, like Schrodinger's cat? Right. It's too magical for you to buy into it at all. Unfortunately, you're sentient. Unfortunately, I'm sentient too. It's a shame, but I am. Solipsism, that's the name, thank you. Someone told me about it a few years ago, but I forgot what it was. Yeah, solipsism, that's what it is. There you go. Only sentient person in the world, everyone else is just chat. Yeah. Hello, Hikari, hi. Hello, good evening. Thanks for stopping by. 50% of people don't have a voice inside of their head. Not schizophrenia, though. Okay, so let me scroll back up, because you said that you had an idea for the hedge maze, and I read it, and then I forgot it, because I'm reading a lot of stuff.
A Reddit reference.
Okay, where was it? Where is it? Did I miss it? Where is it? Where's the hedge maze? Where's the hedge maze? Where's the... Each cell has a letter from bird's eye view. Okay, so we have to think of this from bird's eye view. So, oh, the H. Oh no, the other way around. H-E... What is this? What letter is this? That's an R, I think. H-E-R... Erp? Oh no! We don't take into account this. This is an O, it's hero. It's fucking hero. I was looking at this, and I considered, like, the little doorway space as a fucking, like, viable spot. So I saw, like, H-E-R-P. Okay, the answer is herp. It's not... Oh, okay. It lagged. Alright. It is hero. What do you mean the answer isn't herp? I thought it was, like, miniature herpes. Who else have herp and they schmerp? Did this actually do anything for me? Or is this like a, I think this is just an isolated puzzle that doesn't really, contribute to the grand scheme of life. Yeah, but I was actually, so the whole, with solipsism, I actually, when I was in university, a friend of mine, who is no longer a friend of mine for a whole bunch of reasons that I don't really want to talk about, but I'll probably talk to you guys about it at one point, because, like, because content, but someone who I was friends with in university actually, like, legitimately believed in, not, like, legitimately believed in, but, like, highly considered solipsism, even in, like, university as I was talking to him. Like, he would regularly think, like, is Kay, like, a real person? Is his mother a real person? Like, all this fucking nonsense. And it kind of concerned me. I mean, luckily I'm not concerned with it anymore because I don't talk to the motherfucker, but it was, for a little while, I was like, why does this guy, like, keep wanting to hang out with me if he doesn't think I'm a real person? Am I, like, a subject for deduction? Okay, so what the hell is going on here? We have a theme. The theme's, like, gray. So gray is kind of like, personally, I have not, like, really been able to differentiate between green and gray. They both kind of seem like environmental-based puzzles, but there's probably something that, like, de facto differentiates them. I'm pretty sure quantum immortality goes like this. Every time a quantum uncertainty is observed, the universe splits into different pathways where each possible state is true. You will only ever be in the timeline where you're still alive, because all timelines technically exist, but everything's biased to have my consciousness existing because you're you. Okay, alright. Yeah, so the same idea as what I was saying, but, like, I was kind of a little bit off in my explanation. Yeah. I've legitimately thought about that before, because, there was one time, so back when I was in university, I dormed for the first year, then after that I commuted, because luckily I lived, like, close-ish enough to the university I went to. And there was one time where, like, I did something really fucking stupid on the road. I pulled out when I should not have pulled out, and the car I was pulling out in front of had, like, fantastic reaction time, and they were able to stop. They were kind of, like, pissed off at me a little bit, but, like, they stopped. And I thought, like, there was a 100% chance that I'd die right here. And they didn't even touch the car. Like, they didn't touch, like, all that happened was, people kind of stopped and stared for a second. They beeped at me for a little bit, and then we just went on our way. But, like, by all accounts, I believed that I should have died there that day. And I just didn't. Which got me thinking, like, am I really... Like, by all accounts, I should be dead, so, like, am I really living in reality right now? Or, like, did I somehow transfer to, like, some timeline where it never happened, like, I survived? It just seemed so improbable that I would survive that. Especially with, like, no evidence of it ever having happened, aside from, like, that motherfucker's tire being, like, a little bit thinner because they slammed on the brakes. Like, there was no damage to the car, no damage to any person, just vibes. The Sun King who thought if he was having a bad day, all of France was having a bad day, so it was a moral imperative for him to have a good day. That reminds me of, what you just said, no one. It reminds me of this one episode of The Twilight Zone, where, like, the entire universe is, like, dictated by, It's a really good episode of The Twilight Zone. I forget what it's called, but, essentially, like, this one town kind of, like, floats off into a pocket dimension, and this one, like, I think, like, 7-year-old or 8-year-old boy essentially becomes, like, the god of the little pocket dimension, and he has control over absolutely everything. So, like, if he's happy, it's sunny. If he's sad, it's rainy. And if you make him unhappy, he kind of just, like, using his powers, he makes you cease to exist. And, like, the whole episode is, like, everyone kind of walking around on, like, pins and needles, trying to make sure this little kid is constantly happy or pleased, because otherwise, like, they will no longer exist or they'll die. It's really good, but it's also fucking terrifying. Which is the case for a lot of, like, the really good Twilight Zone episodes. I forget the name of it, but it's really good. It's a really good episode. Technically, you could say, I'll be the only one to live forever, and it'd be kind of true only for me. Right. Would it be a weird belief to think that we can't process our own deaths? We just revert to a time where we believe is real. My life flashes before my eyes in 7 seconds, but we're constantly going through our life over and over again. Oh, that would be interesting. So it kind of feels like in the moment you're dying, you kind of like experience an eternity. That's an interesting way to think about it. And it could be true. Who knows? Your belief is that consciousness is a narrative creating tool that does not control the body, but advises the brain. I think there's probably some merit to that. Okay, let me let me think about. Hold on, hold on. Look. You guys know, and I know, that I love the fucking yapping, but I should at least, like, do my due diligence and try to work on the puzzle a little bit. So it's the theme of this whole thing, and we have 2 back-to-back blues, 1 off the ground. Blue 1 off the ground is, if I can get my little notepad out. Why is my notepad so fucking big? Fucking blurp this. Okay, so, blue in the middle is... Okay, so we take the clue and we add letters to it. Somewhere in the word. So theme is what, like the hand? Well, no. I don't know, because the way I'm seeing this, so this whole building is like a hand. So I would start out with the hand, but then we're gonna have to add a letter to it 2 times, which means that how am I going to add letters to it twice? If the second word is hand... Well, maybe... I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, this building is definitely the hand. Like, everything is hand in here. Hand, whatever. The hands? I think we tried that last time, but, like, why not? The hands. Like, the way I see it, we could interpret one of the blue blocks as adding the over here, which means the other blue block would be in charge of adding 1 letter to hand to give us our final answer, you know? Am I making sense? We're going deep. I fucking love going deep. Look, this is this is one of the things that I think it's something that I don't think you can find a whole lot of on Twitch. Well, maybe you can, and I'm just not good at finding it. But it's something that I like to do. I just like to have these conversations where we go like stupid deep about the most ridiculous things. I think it's fun. I think it's really fun, honestly. We have our moments of me being pro-elite gamer, but we also have this fucking nonsense. I think it's part of the fun. We make these things up about dying because our brain simply can't accept the fact that our consciousness will simply cease to exist when we die. It's nothing. Right. Yeah, I mean, I think there is probably some merit to that. Like, we want there to be like a grand revelation, like a greater truth than like the simple existence of a human being, and we want that to be the case so badly that our brain will fight tooth and nail to like create something for us. Related to identity/consciousness, would a being with my exact memories be essentially identical to you? I want to say yes. I'm thinking yes right now. I'm sure my answer will change as I think about it deeper, and I start to like kind of like poke little holes in my preconceived notions. But as I currently stand right now, in this exact moment, I'm thinking yes. I don't know. I mean, would this creature also think that it's me? Or would it be like... I don't know. It's complex. It's very complex. Hi, zombie. Hello. Good evening. Good evening. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. You want there to be nothing? The afterlife scares you more than anything? I'm still at the point in my life where I don't really want my life to ever end. I'm sure I'll reach a point eventually where I kind of realize, like, okay, all things do have to end, and I have to accept that. But I'm still currently in, like, a naive state of my life where I kind of just don't want things to ever end. I at least, look, at the very least, give me credit for accepting the fact that it's a byproduct of my own naivete. I'm sure it'll change eventually. Imagine our flesh form is supposed to be a way to better myself for the real journey, which is the afterlife. That's a really interesting idea. Like, we create all of these experiences with our flesh body, and then we embark on a greater journey after we've, like, learned, we've, like, left the infancy of our flesh bodies, after, like, after we're at the ripe old age of, like, 79 or something. Nobody will be disappointed when they die. I mean, yeah, well, when we die, it's the great equalizer. We'll just be dead. We won't have any, like, capacity to think about it. We'll just be gone. It would have the memory of being me in my body. I'm thinking yes? I'm thinking yes. Is it because of the ego? It always comes back to my ego. Unless you're saying, like, the concept of an ego. But I'm assuming, because it's you, Skyfall, that you're just talking about me having a big ego. Which is true, but it's because you guys treat my ego so well. You feed it on a regular basis. It's growing up to be big and strong and happy. We're such good parents, chats. Chat, you and I are like parents to my ego. We have to treat it and raise it well. If I've seen the game Soma, it tackles us pretty directly. If a self with all my memories perceives itself as you, what is you besides my memories and the actions you take based on them? I am going to play Soma for you guys one day. I've watched it played a billion times, but I feel like I've never watched it played in its entirety by one person, so I don't have like all of the connective fiber and threads that kind of like bring the storybook together. I just have, it's kind of like, the way I like to envision it is that I have a whole bunch of pages that comprise a story, but I don't actually have like a binder to put those pages together. That is my relation to Soma. I am going to play Soma on the channel one day. Part of me is like, oh, I'll do it next October for like spooky Halloween game month. But maybe I'll just do it sooner. Who knows? There's a lot of horror games out there. I think it's a bad idea to just relegate them only to October. My ego as a concept is very... No, I agree. I definitely think that ego as a concept is... It is definitely, I think undoubtedly, unquestionably related to my identity as a human being, as a person, as an amalgamation, not shum, amalgamation of like thoughts swirling around in my brain. Blackfeet Ohm tile, so true. Okay, so it's gonna be like the something. What can I add to hand to make it like a larger word? The chand, the fand, the the thand. It's the thand. The wrist. I think so. The thing with blue, for blue letters, we're only like adding, or not for blue hints. Sorry, for blue hints that are one off of the ground, we're only adding letters. We're not like we're not replacing the letters. So I don't think we can do wrist, as much as I want it to be wrist. I mean, I'll try it anyway, because like maybe I'm just a dummy. It's not the wrist. I think we're just adding letters to hand. Again, the way I'm operating is because we have 2 blue blocks, which means 2 instances of adding more letters to the hint. So for one of them, I'm assuming that 1 blue block is adding the at the beginning. Then the other blue block is adding something to the word hand, which is like this word over here. So it's gonna be the handy, the hand job. Yeah, the handy. Hey, motherfucker. Hey, you're telling me that the answer to this puzzle was fucking straight jorking it? You're gonna... That was a joke. Yeah, no, don't think for a second that I'm like accusing you of looking up the answer. I fully believe that it was a joke, and I entered it as a joke, and it was right. So, we solved the puzzle by fucking talking about fucking straight jorking it in the club, and by it, I mean my peanuts. Well, good job. I mean, credit where credit's due, you got it right. No one can argue that. Also, by the way, Sesso... Sorry. I get overcome with that sometimes. I don't know what Sesso is, but... Now I'm stuck being the handy. I'm stuck giving myself a handy for the rest of stream now. And you guys can't do anything about it. Well, you can ask me politely to stop, and I'll say yes, because I love you guys more than anything in the world. No, that's not true. I love myself more than anything in the world. Get to the back of the line. Losers! No. we finished this last. We managed to finish this last stream with the help of a very, very helpful and new chat member. So this is actually a finished room now. You want to hear the joke you told like 50 times during your shift at work today? It is not relevant to the current conversation at all. Abso-fucking-lutely, Epikitty, by the way. Good evening. Thanks for stopping by. Hello, Epikitty. Ladies and gentlemen, special musical guest, Epikitty! I meant to hit the fucking... I meant to hit the applause thingy, and I hit the laugh track. I'm sorry. No, you're not a joke. You're not a joke. I'm sorry. That wasn't that wasn't supposed to be comedic. When I finish this game, I need a compilation of all the times joke answers were correct. That's a good idea. We have a good chunk of those, actually. A jar of jam walks into a bank and says, "Hands up, this is a strawberry." Okay, get out of here. I'm banning you. No, I'm kidding. I like that. That's nice. That's a nice one, actually. Hey, here's a good one that everyone has probably heard a million times. So a group of lawyers walk into a bar. Okay. All right. We're gonna actually finish this today. Not like the game, but like this little thingy of whatever's. These little blocks, we're gonna finish them. I guarantee you. I guarantee it. You stole it from that one image of a strawberry with a gun. I mean, look, you put it into joke form, into like word form, so like give yourself some credits. And then take the credit away from yourself because it was fucking awful. You changed it to a jar of jam because you think it's funnier without spoiling the punchline. Wait, hold on, can you... Hold on. We might be able to find a joke within a joke here. Can you make punch with... Does anyone make punch with strawberries? Because you don't want to have, like, spoiled punch, right? There's a joke within a joke. I'm telling you, there is a joke within a joke somewhere in here. Title puzzle, nicest, or... Yeah, you got it, Devote. It's nicest. You got it. Why would anyone think otherwise? By the way, good evening. Hello. Good evening, Debone Capone. Here to be the hint goat once again, possibly, maybe. I think that was you. That was you, right? I believe it was. Someone who managed to achieve the legendary feat of striking a good balance between telling me hints for the game that didn't immediately make me solve it, but also were still helpful. It's very hard to do that. Look, let me tell you guys, giving people hints for solving a puzzle is very, very hard. It's very, very hard to strike a good balance between helping the person along and, like, not like, telling them everything. But let me tell you, Debone Capone here was able to strike that balance and walk the fucking tightrope very professionally last time we streamed this. So, you love hints? I believe it. You did a really fucking good job giving them out. Okay, so... Yeah, so... What I want to do, I want to try to, like, find a kind of a through line, a needle to thread through all of these to help me try to, like, push myself in the right way to answer the other ones. We have bottles, eggs, not eggs. Let me tell you, motherfuckers. If you pronounce it egg, we have a command for you. Just do a exclamation mark AYG. There you go. Thank you, Machka. We have a command for anyone who pronounces it as egg. I will personally vaporize you. There were several customers who came through your line with containers of strawberries that were just blatantly moldy. Yeah, dude, sometimes the stuff in grocery stores is fucking rancid. In university, I did part-time work over, like, my winter breaks and my summer breaks in a grocery store. I worked in, like, the dairy department, where, like, you put up, like, the milk, the yogurt, the eggs, the cheese, the bacon... a whole bunch of shit. It's the dairy department, but there's like a whole bunch of stuff that just doesn't even have dairy. But one of the things that did have dairy, like we had like blocks of cheese and whatnot. One time, like the regional manager was coming through the store to check everything out, and my manager was like, "Hey Kay, I know you're fucking fantastic, read as you're a fucking minimum wage schmuck. Do the work for me." No, my manager was good. But he said, like, hey, look through these, like, blocks of cheese and take off anything that's, like, expired or it looks bad. I was going through the blocks of cheese. I was finding stuff that expired multiple years before I started working there. It was fucking bad. Like, there was stuff that I found on the shelf that expired like 3 years before I started working at the store. It was gross. The fun thing was, I was allowed to do whatever I wanted with the, like the expired ones, as long as they eventually made their way into like the expired incinerator. But I just like, I had fun like throwing them against the wall in the back. I mean, still within their packaging. Like I didn't like take them out of the packaging and throw like raw cheese against the wall. But like, I take the packaging and just like smash against the wall as hard as I could because it was fun. The current director of your choir pronounces measure as measure. Does not do this with any other word. You know, speaking of that, have you guys ever watched Scooby-Doo? Go back and watch Scooby-Doo at some point. For some reason, Fred says treasure as treasure. I don't know why I'm thinking about this. Well, I know why I'm thinking about this, but like, I don't know why I felt the need to bring that up. But there you go. Gives you hope. Customers who were smart enough to avoid them for 3 years. I think it was more so that like they just they were shoved all the way in the back. Who knows? Cups hint. Middle yellow puck case. Cups hint. Cups hint. Okay. Middle. Oh, so you're making like another fucking puzzle for me to solve this. So it's an anagram of puck case, but now it's one word. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. That's a very creative way. It's kind of like I'm getting like a mulligan. I'm like, you're like allowing me to re-roll the puzzle to something that's more agreeable to me. So it's puck case, and it still has... Interesting. Okay. So it's puck case, but the letters appear in the order C-U-P-S. Not necessarily right next to each other, but like C-U-P and S will still appear in that overall order. Sometimes you simply have to take the thing in your brain and put it into everyone else's brain. If you can't think of a good hint, you usually do anagrams. I like anagrams. I have a very fantastic anagram in my stream title, and anyone who is able to solve it will learn a lot about me. Now, there are two answers. There are two answers that could potentially tell you a lot about me. Which of those you choose to deign the answer is up to you. I think it's nice either way. Don't promote. Don't promote. Okay, so it's an anagram of puck case. What could it be? These answers aren't connected in the way I've currently... Okay, so I need to, like... I have to approach this with the disinterested rational will of Immanuel Kant. Anyone else up on a Saturday night Kant posting? I love my man Immanuel Kant. I don't remember anything about Immanuel Kant. I took a single philosophy course as like a humanities course really early on in university, and I remember I was interested in Immanuel Kant, but I don't remember anything about him. Aside from like the phrase the disinterested rational will, which like you can kind of figure out what it means if you have like a first grade understanding of the English language, but like I don't really remember his grander musings. My ability to say the worst things imaginable with no shame is endearing. I don't have any shame. You guys can like ask me to say pretty much anything and I'll say it. Well, within reason. We were talking about the fucking manosphere earlier. You're not gonna hear me saying fucking like tatoid things. That is my... No, actually no, hold on, never mind. Okay, I was gonna call them tateoids, but you know what? I'm not gonna put them on the same tier as Dorothyioids. No one is as far as a Dorothyioid. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. I'm not comparing. I'm not comparing Dorothyioids to people who listen to Andrew Tate. Please, I'll be killed for that kind of thing. Pups at middle yellow puck. Thank you for posting that a second time. I can still see the first instance of it, but I appreciate that you're looking out for me there. So it's an anagram of puck case. Who else up casing they pucks? Okay, so it's a little bit rough for me, only because I have not yet figured out like the connecting line between all of these, but I should still be able to like figure out eventually. What kind of word can I make So, let's see. Puck case. Man, I'll puck someone else's case real soon. Oh, I'm gonna puck someone else's case if you know what I mean. Colonel, I'm up here trying to puck someone's case, but the clap of my insert key is too loud, and it keeps alerting the lingo guards. Okay. Puck case. My favorite character from Shakespeare, Puck. Hell yeah. Puck case. Man, this is fucking something. Can you leave you cannot leave the basement, Hikari. I'm sorry. You can try to leave it's okay. Okay, so what you can do, you can go up the stairs and you can look underneath the door, like in the little space between the door and the floor. You can like look through there and kind of like scan like the ground level floor, or at least what you can see from the basement door, but you're not allowed to leave the basement, okay? No one here is allowed to leave the basement, okay? We have a happy little family going on here. I would really be sad if you left. So I'm not allowing you to leave. It's for your own good. I'm trying to protect you guys. Guys, I think I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If you were to leave the basement, you might see another streamer, and I won't have that. I need you. I need you, and you know what? You guys need me even more. So let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay? Okay? All right. Use glowing hourglass in first room as soon as you start, and you'll be out. Do not use the glowing hourglass. You're not allowed to. You don't have it. Mine. You need to talk to basement HR. Okay, basement HR speaking. I'm also the manager. I'm also the branch manager, the regional manager, and the CEO, and the CFO, and the COO, and the CKO. That's the Chief K officer. Okay, puck case. What the fucking puck case?
I need to open a puck case. It's hard. I can't figure it out.
Puck case. Puck case. What can I make with puck case? Let me write it in front of myself. Puck case. What kind of words? Okay, so where would a K be? Usually a K in a word like this would be following a C. Usually following like a UCK especially, but maybe it's not. Man. God. I'll get it eventually. I will get it eventually. I have to. But I don't want to like... I don't want to trap myself into like a certain thinking process that could just be fundamentally incorrect. And I'm like... I've like painted myself into a corner of like, oh, it has to end this way. And then I find out after like an hour of trying, well, actually it ends a completely different way. And if I had considered that way of ending the word, then I would have found out the answer in like 2 minutes flat. But it's much easier said than done to try to utilize that thinking. What could it be? What could it be? Once I finally figure out the pattern between these, I feel like it's gonna be so much easier. But until then, I'm just like a floundering idiot. I am very much a fish out of water, just kind of like flopping around, not having any idea where I am, who I am, what I am. Does the fish have the same level of consciousness? If the fish is me, it doesn't. If any animal gets my personality, it will die. It'll die of cringe. And do you think, I wonder what, like, the least developed species is that has, like, the capacity to understand cringe. I know, like, there's, like, a whole complex argument of, like, well, you'd have to understand the English language to really, like, know the ins and outs of what cringe is. But, like, I feel like cringe kind of exists as, like, a complex emotion before it exists as, like, a word in the English language, you know? So I wonder what, like... I wonder what animals, besides humans, are capable of processing cringe. Maybe it's just like close to secondhand embarrassment. I don't know. What a weird conversation. Do you think Coco the gorilla who does sign language knows what cringe is? That is a very interesting question, actually. I'm gonna say no. I would imagine that the people teaching Coco probably taught her. I think Coco is a her. Correct me if I'm wrong. I imagine the people who taught Coco sign language probably taught her more important things. However, I would love if they did teach her cringe. When are we gonna get a new a new video from Coco the gorilla? Keck or cringe? Dogs probably. I think dogs might. I think they could. What's more important than cringe? You know, you make a good point. Need to teach Coco how to shitpost on Reddit. Oh no, please, no. No, don't make Coco a fucking Redditor. The fucking moment that I go visit Coco the gorilla and I see her fucking sign, "Thanks for the gold, kind stranger," that is the fucking day where you find my brains like blown on the floor. I will not. I do not accept the Redditification of Coco the gorilla. No creature should be Redditified. It is the worst affliction someone could possibly come down with. Okay. I am still having so much trouble with this. So, let's, Oh! Okay, never mind. I got it. I have the answer. Okay. It just... Suddenly, like, the wires just, like, connected themselves in my brain. Like, I'm like... I suddenly found myself in, like, the mindset of an electrician. And there was all these, like, different wires. And, like, I was, like, I was staring at them. And suddenly, without me even lifting my hands, like... the wires kind of just connected themselves, and suddenly, like, all of the lights in the house that I was working on just came back on. Do I ever think about birds that use tools? I do like crows. I think crows are pretty intelligent, right? They use tools when they need to. I do like crows. Oh, I didn't even realize your second message, you like, directly dropped the name of crows. Yeah. I do like crows. So they'll drop wallets on the road to be broken by passing cars. I've read about that somewhere. I think, conceptually, it's very, very cool, actually. They're probably, yeah, they're probably one of, like, the smarter things. I wonder if crows have an understanding of cringe. Don't know if they understand cringe, but they're smart and cool. That is true. They are smart and cool. Okay, so we have cupcakes, cans, eggs, bottles. I mean, like, if we get rid of, well, I don't know, like, if we get rid of, like, bottles, well, even if we keep bottles, it's kind of like baking stuff. Like, you bake cupcakes, you have, like, you take some stuff out of, like, a can to bake a cake, or you bake something, you use eggs to bake things, you bottle. It's like cooking stuff. I don't know, cooking stuff. All right. Bins. Okay. So now we're gonna try to fucking relate fins to some kind of cooking thing. Wouldn't any animal with a social understanding understand the feeling of giving another animal a bad take? Yeah, do you think like fucking like wild dogs have like bad takes or like hot takes? Like, you think in like the outback, like some wild dogs will be like there'll be like a lone hyena, and like a pack of wild dogs will be like wandering around in circles, and one of them will kind of like look at the other with like a glint in their eye that says like hear me out, and the other one looks back at it like, motherfucker, no, you said this about like every single fucking quadruped that we found this week. You said hear me out to a fucking hippopotamus, and like the other dog that I have decided like spiritually represents me is like, oh, okay, yeah, but like, come on, it's a hear me out for a reason. Like, just like think about it. Come on, it might be fun. It could be a good time. Here has two parakeets. They usually stick to their cage, but if you open the door, sometimes one will come out and do a couple quick flights around the house. Yes, to get his exercise in, or her exercise in. I don't know. I would do the same thing. I'd be like, hell yeah, freedom, and I'd exercise my freedom for 30 seconds and be like, okay, I'm back to, you can put me back in the cage. There's always a dog that keeps doubling down. That's me. That is the me dog. That is the K dog. Okay, fins. So related to, I'm going to assert, possibly incorrectly, that it has something to do with baking or cooking. So what is related to baking or cooking that has the letters fins in it in this order, but not necessarily right next to each other? Huckleberry, my man Huckleberry Finn. I remember in seafood. Well, hello, damn it, KYD. Hello, seafood. I mean, seafood fits in terms of like the number of letters. I don't think it's the answer to this one. I mean, I'll put it in. I kind of know it's not because we have to add more letters to our hint, and seafood does not have an in it. But it's a good idea. It's a good. I like the thought process at least. So back to you saying Huckleberry. I wrote this like fucking baller ass essay in high school about how angry I was when reading Huckleberry Finn. That like the entire story, Huckleberry Finn is like developing as a person, and then at the very end of the story, he meets up with Tom Sawyer again, and like all of his fucking character development just goes out the window. I wrote a fucking baller ass essay on that, and I got a really good grade, and I'm still happy about that to this day. Everyone! Did I figure out the hint? I still have not figured out the hint. Or not the hint, the theme. I think it's like something to do with like baking, I believe. Maybe, kind of, like baking or cooking. Like I got cupcakes, but like, I don't know, man. Also, hello Oliver, hi! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Good evening, good evening. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Thank you for raiding.
I'll do a little bit of a shout out, you know? A little bit of a shout out. I'm kind of a big deal.
I did it right? Did I do it right? I think I did. Did I do it right? No, I didn't. It says the channel you were shouting out does not exist. I misspelled it. There we go. Okay. I misspelled your channel.
Oopsie.
You've only seen it a couple times, but because you have to leave the door open for like an hour, either of them usually just... Oh, okay. Tom Sawyer sucks. Thank you for validating my opinions. The whole book is like, yeah, Huckleberry Finn learns about the real world. Then he has like this one little like fucking 30-page adventure with Tom Sawyer at the very end of the book, and he's like, yeah, I just forgot everything I learned about this entire
200-page epic of Huckleberry Finn.
It's nothing to do with baking, but many baking and food-adjacent items tend to fall under the theme. Interesting, okay, so it's not baking. Tom Sawyer, I barely knew her! I beat you to it. I beat you to it, motherfucker! It just occurred to you that I do have a pool noodle today, you're right. The book sure sucks, but the song bangs. The song gets on by you. You! I'm sorry. Blue Box rule was these letters are in the correct answer. Yeah, so for this one, for like blue boxes in the middle, like one off of the floor, or like floating one off of the floor, all of these letters exist within the answer in this order, but not necessarily next to each other, and we're going to be adding letters. So like in the final answer, the F is going to be somewhere before the I is going to be after the F, but somewhere before the N is going to be somewhere after I and somewhere before S, and so on and so forth, but we're going to be adding more letters into it to make a new word. You're actually happy to see me streaming Lingo? The Stockholm Syndrome has finally taken hold, and you're happy to see me play Lingo for once? Finnish? I mean, it could be Finnish, but like I don't think it is. It's not, yeah. So I think this is like thematically connected to all of these other ones. The only issue is that I do not understand what the theme is yet. So to give you like a little bit of context, so maybe you can figure out the theme. The answer to this one is bottles. We have eggs, cans, Cupcakes. I have no fucking clue what the theme is yet. I'm still trying to puzzle it out. The theme also applies to the series itself. Okay, Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say, oh, it's containers, because you can hold something in a bottle. You can hold, there's like a yolk inside of an egg. You can contain something within a can. I don't think you really contain anything within a cupcake. So I almost had a good idea, and then it fell through right at the very end. Alright. Back to this. Back to fins. Oh, the answer has to be fucking fin doms. It's not. Yeah, once I actually figure out the like the overlying or the overarching theme for these, then I think I'll be in calm waters. But until then, fuck if I know, man. You almost had an idea. Oh no. No, please, give me your ideas. The only way I can solve these puzzles is if my hand is held through the entire experience. Finn's hint, right block. Finn's hint, right block, bottom white. What was bottom white? Is that like a synonym? Let me get my notepad out. My notepad. Okay, bottom white is an antonym. Okay, sorry. Wait, hold on. That's not. I have the wrong notepad out. let me get the right notepad out. Hold on. Where's my lingo txt? What the fuck is this? Oh, oops, I'm looking at the wrong I was searching the wrong drive. Okay. Lingo, there's my lingo thingy. Okay, white on the ground is a synonym. Okay. We have to find a synonym bun. You have to type fingers as a joke, but your keyboard glitched and type finger ass. Try finger butthole. Ayo? Okay, so a synonym of right block. Synonym of right block. What is a synonym of right block? What the hell? Oh, what the hell? You think it'd be more beneficial to identify the theme? What does right block say? I don't think I'm understanding what you're saying. It'd be more beneficial to identify the theme. I think it would be too. I'm having a hard time identifying the theme though. Cups, cans, eggs, bottles. Huh? What? What? The far. Oh, this. Oh, okay. The far right block in this section. Cupcakes. That boy ain't right. Whoa! Think about how these objects are packaged. So, cupcakes are in a tin. Cans are in... Cans, I usually buy cans separately, individually. Eggs are in a carton. Bottles are in a little, like, plastic-wrapped thingy. Well, sometimes, yeah, Bottom white. So, bottom white of cupcakes. Brain hurt, my brain is bleeding. Most people never identify the theme. What is this? What? It's a good idea to identify the theme. By the way, most people never fucking identify. What? Okay, well, I'll try. Two things can be true at the same time. I can still try. What is similar to cupcakes? Oh, okay, alright, okay, alright. Unfortunately, I kind of needed that one, like, spelled out for me. I'm a little bit too stupid sometimes. Okay, so... What the hell is going... So, muffins and cupcakes, you both, like... You bake both of those in, like, a tin. Can't... what is happening here? I'm so confused. Eggs... What's the rule for the last block? So it is, blue, floating 2 off the ground, which is, according to my notepad, we take the word size, and we add at least one sound, like, we add a sound to it. Size has nothing to do with baking good luck. No! Yeah, so we're gonna be adding, like, a sound. At least one sound to size. Shit. Well, shit. Wasn't sure if cupcakes bottom white would be right. You guys muffins are similar to cupcakes? I think so. I think so. I think they're similar enough for it to for at least to make for it to at least make sense in my brain. Sorry. It took me a very long time to spit out the right words. I get tongue-tied. I talk too fast. I have so many things I want to talk to you guys about. I just get tongue-tied sometimes, which is kind of hot. Like, imagine you can, like, combine the pleasure of being, like, tongued and, like, also being tied up. That's what tongue-tying is. Acais? Well, like, multiple, like, acai berries? You're eating pasta. Ooh, what kind of pasta are you eating, Oliver? Also, by the way, what were you streaming? I'm curious. I want to know. I love pasta, though. Guys, I love pasta so much, especially spicy pasta. Like, next time you're gonna put some, like, regular meat sauce on your pasta, try arrabbiata. You know what arrabbiata means in Italian? Well, actually, sorry. Do you know what arrabbiata means in English? It means angry. It's angry sauce. They call it angry sauce because it's spicy. It's nice. Put some angry sauce on your pasta. It tastes really good. I mean, people do it for a reason. Hung shibari? Hell yeah. I want to do it to you. Maybe. How do you think I keep people in the basement? I just fucking, like, I tongue tie everybody. The number of the beast? Oh, okay. I should have known. Oh, damn it. So close. Bottom red would work better. Okay, so we have to add a sound to size. At some point in the words, or at some point in, like, the sound of size, sized or sizer. My favorite dating app, Sizer. Based you put in your dick size and you filter people out based on that. It gets a little bit awkward if you're a lady using the app and it asks you for your dick size. just like put in a number. It's fine. It's fine. A pesto pasta. You were going to stream GTA 2, but it didn't work, so you played Aladdin. You played Aladdin. Isn't Aladdin like one of those famously awful games? Or did you play like one of the non-awful versions of Aladdin? Is there a non-awful version of Aladdin? I feel like they're probably all awful. Number of the Beast, the answer is probably Mr. You take that one. Previous message with theme hint. The Number of the Beast. Oh, wait, are these... Oh, like a 6-pack? I mean, like, bottles... Yeah, bottles come in like a 6-pack, I guess. I couldn't tell you if muffins come in a 6-pack. I don't really buy muffins, I bake muffins. Eggs? Okay, no, wait, no, dude. Okay, I've seen eggs sold in a 6-pack, but if I'm being real with you, like, dude, guys, selling eggs in a 6-pack is so fucking cursed. You sell that shit in a 12-pack. Do 6-pack eggs exist? Yes, I've seen them, but, like, it's so fucking awful. I hate 6-pack eggs. It's so fucking wrong. It's not right. That ain't right. Let's see. 6-pack can, yeah, like a beer, like 6-pack beer cans. 6-pack cupcakes, again, I don't know, I bake the cupcakes, I don't buy them. Pasta shaped, I do need to do the fucking pasta shaped tier list. I will do that. But okay, until the weird level where you have to control Jasmine, riding the stiffest state, whatever. What, you have a problem with Jasmine because she's a woman? Yeah, okay, I see. No, I'm kidding. So wait, so Jasmine is using a skateboard in fucking Saudi Arabia? or wherever it takes place canonically. How many there are 6 panels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just like, does that have to do with the answer? Six-pack son K will never have. Hey, you guys don't know what my body looks like. I'm incredibly attractive, okay? Very many people are thirsting over me. Have I ever told you guys about the guy who came into my Twitter? I don't know if it was a guy or a girl. I'd like to believe it was a girl, but maybe it was a guy. Maybe it was like a fucking like 70-year-old man. Someone came into my Twitter DMs just repeatedly saying "daddy" with a question mark over and over again. They started going into like caps, and then I just never responded. They did it again like multiple days, but I still have never responded to this person. The last time they did it was on the let me pull up Twitter. The last time they did it was on the 5th, so a week ago, last Saturday. They sent me "daddy" with a question mark like 4 times. Everything here can be bought in 6s, yeah. She's captured, then you control her in a normal level. Yeah, she just escaped. It's okay. Want a hint? I think a hint would be nice. I think I'm trying to think about how like I can relate size to something that is like related to 6. So you don't typically sell 6-pack eggs, but sometimes a customer will come up with a 12-pack that's been torn in half and has a lower price written on it by the manager. That's fucking crazy. When I part-timed at a grocery store, we did sell like there was like a store brand like 6-pack eggs, but it felt so wrong to me to have like a 6-pack eggs. Like 12, okay, sure. 18, okay, yeah, fucking whatever. 6? No, it's ew. You're buying like this little tiny like fucking like chode egg package. Like what is that? No. Wrong. Think I can do it without a hint, even though you call BS. Dad. Yeah, they're like saying daddy over and over again. Getting cuddles from Belle. Ooh, nice. Dude. Fucking cuddling with a pet is fantastic. I love how much like emotional support you can get from like a pet. Just by way of like them being totally disconnected from like the worldly problems that you experience on a regular basis. Like, so you're like your pet dog or your pet cat or your pet whatever. Like, they don't know about like, oh, you have to file your taxes or like all this other stupid bullshit. They just want to like chill with you, you know? They just want to hang out, have a fun time. 75-year-old man sitting thirsting over me is inherently funny. There might be. Hey, there might be someone. I don't know. I haven't replied to the daddy messages because I'm enjoying being called out too much. Hey guys, I am not a daddy VTuber. I'm an older brother VTuber, okay? There's a different term, okay? Come on. I'm not against it though. 6-pack eggs are incredibly common here, including what you sold in your child. Really? Huh. Look at that. Interesting. Okay, I didn't even look at the fucking hint. I was just like reading messages. Lime fries. What was fucking lime? Lime. Popular VTuber Lime Malicious. The type of the answer. Fries. Fries are a type of what? Side? Sides! It's a side. Wait, no. Sides? Maybe? I don't fucking... Hell if I know, dude. I guess sides? Sides! Hey! Look at that! Hey! Thank you. Nothing happened for your kinstone, not even nothing. Yeah, sometimes... Okay, so with the kinstone command, sometimes it just doesn't fucking work. I won't mind if you guys, like, fucking spam the kinstone command, but, like, sometimes it just doesn't fucking work. I don't know why. I've never been able to figure it out, but sometimes the command just doesn't work. I wish I could tell you and explain better. Why is everyone saying daddy in chat? Why are you... Why are you guys saying daddy? I'm not... That's not me. I'm not a daddy. Is it Onisan? That's one way of saying it. There are several ways to say it. I'm not a daddy, guys. You're gonna make me feel old. Aww. I know it's my birthday soon, but like, you don't have to make me feel old. Come on. Oh, I just had a voice crack. See, there you go. I had a voice crack, so I'm not old. I'm still like really young, right? Yeah. You didn't use the command, but it dragged you into it. Yeah, so the thing with the kinstone command is that it will fuse a kinstone between the person who invoked the command and then like another random person in chat. Why are you guys still saying daddy? What is happening here? This is like that fucking time in I think it was like Germany in like the 1500s or the 1600s where everybody started fucking dancing for some reason and like a bunch of people died of exhaustion and no one ever figured out why everyone suddenly started dancing and just fucking like dying. That's what it feels like right now. Everyone's just saying daddy for like no reason. I mean, I guess it's not no reason. I kind of fucking massaged it, but like, it's just fucking weird, man. Daddy, no. Oh no, not this. I need to add more to the quote command. Holy fuck. Mass psychosis. That's what it feels like. My favorite song from Persona 3, Mass Psychosis. Mass Psychosis. Oh yeah. Baby. I just switched keys like fucking 4 times. That was so bad. That was fucking awful. Erase that from your memory. That was terrible. That was so fucking awful. Okay. So, we still need to figure out this. And by we, I mean me. I have figured out like every other block in this entire fucking room, and I have not been able to solve this goddamn one for like 4 streams. You watched Whiplash this morning. Ooh, nice movie. Well, a sad movie, but like nice movie. Fun movie. Not. Why did I say fun movie? That's not a fun movie at all. It's. Ugh. What the hell am I saying? Please, guys, stop saying daddy. Stop saying daddy. You're making me feel old. You're making me feel like an old man. Don't start overthinking. Overthin king, cause I'm a king. I think the problem for me is that it's impossible for me to not overthink it at this point, because I haven't been able to solve it for like 4 streams. I've tried everything that like pops to my brain, like maybe it's like a bell pepper, maybe somehow bell fits into spear, but it's not bell. I think like aren't peppered and like speared both ways of like preparing a pickle? But like you can't fit pickle in like 4 letters. So I think I tried the next best thing, which was like dill. That's not it. That's the name of a motherfucker who I collabed with on Thursday. You have to call him Big Brody a VIP. Oh, you know, I can actually give people a VIP now. Hikari actually told me about this like last week. I've actually been able to give people VIP ever since I started streaming. I thought that you had to be affiliate, or not. Yeah, I thought you had to be affiliate to give people VIP. Turns out you don't. I can just give people VIP right now. But it would be funnier if I withheld it and I made you guys beg for it. A block has daddy as an answer and we start yelling and I refuse to fucking do it. That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, thanks for answering that for me, Epikitty. I totally forgot to answer the actual question. So with the lime blocks, the hint is like a type of the answer. Like we hear about like blood and navel. So blood is like a type of orange. Navel is also a type of orange. Same with over here, like surprise, disgust. They're both examples of emotion. Sculpture and art, or cinema are both art. Chocolate and brunette are both kinds of like brown, you know. You also thought it was can you have VIP please? You thought you needed, that's why you pushed for fucking for affiliate. Right, yeah, like I could have sworn that you needed to be affiliate to give VIP. But it turns out I can just give like 20 people VIP. I don't even have 20 regulars. I'd say there's like maybe like 15 people who regularly watch me. I don't even have 20. I could VIP every single regular I have. Brown on the ground. I love brown on the ground is my favorite phrase from maybe it's my favorite phrase from Lingo.
The Lingo series of K-Coda.
Chocolate is a brown. Exactly. Yeah, chocolate is a brown. He said what we were all thinking. You'll never ask for VIP. If you get it, it's because I think you're very important.
Then you will never have it.
My favorite streamer. I'm glad I'm still your favorite streamer. Yeah, Zombie is here like all the time. Zombie isn't always talking, but Zombie is always here. I can sense them. Look for a connection between the answers in this room. Okay. So, shape, cool, purple, or shape. We have like form, thing and a color. We have art, brown, color, 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 concept, concept, concept. Okay, so here we have we have 2 colors and 2 concepts, and here we have 2 so maybe this is a color. Okay, so we already have, in this side of the room, we have 2 concepts in shape and tool. So maybe this is a color. Maybe? I don't know. But how do you relate spear to a color? Or even pepper? Because like, there's like green peppers, there's red peppers, there's fucking brown peppers, there's black peppers, there's periwinkle peppers, there's teal peppers, there's chartreuse peppers, there's fire truck red peppers, there's I don't know, man. You fall asleep. My voice is. Thank you for saying that, Zombie. It really means a lot. Like, I've been getting a lot of comments on my voice lately, and it's just really sweet. It's really sweet of you guys to say that. Like, nothing requires you to say that to keep watching me, but like people say it, and it's just nice when people say those things that you don't need to say, but you can say, and it like brightens someone's day. It's a really sweet thing to do, and I really appreciate it. If anyone here watches like other small streamers, as much as I get possessive of you guys and I don't want you to watch other streamers, if you do watch other small streamers, I think like a really, really nice thing you can do, just to like get your good deed in for the day, is just like give them a compliment. Say like, hey, I like your stream. I like what you're doing. I like what you're playing. This conversation you had was cool. Or like whatever. It's nice. It really, when you're like the size that I am, any sort of compliment you get, it like sticks in your brain forever. Your favorite tool is purple shaped? Me too. Oh my god. Synesthesia homies rise up. If you don't know these words, this one is like impossible. You eventually looked it up and it was a big oof. Oh dear god. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna get fucked on this one, huh? At least I'm gonna continue to get fucked on this one. I've been getting fucked by this one for like 4 weeks. Like 3 weeks. You're gonna guess long. Long spear and a long pepper? It's not a long pepper. Damn. Maybe like a pike? A spear is a kind of pike, right? Or no, I guess a pike is a kind of spear. Make you smile when you don't... I'm glad I can make you smile when you don't feel good. That's like one of the best things I can do as a streamer. It makes me happy. I just want to make other people happy. I feel like I have enough happiness in my life such that it would be a waste if I just kept it all to myself. But I kind of want to like spread the happiness if I can. Can you send me the thing soon? Yeah, you can send me. You can send me the thing whenever you want. Guys, I'm gonna let you know. At some point during the stream, we're going to watch a video. I've been informed that a video has been made for me for my birthday. I don't know like anything about it, but I know that it's going to be sent to me at some point in the stream. I don't think it's gonna be too long, so it's gonna be like a little break from the action, but I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it. Probably fairly soonish. I don't know anything about it other than it was made for me. It was made for my birthday, and I'm gonna check it out soon. We got the full package over here. Good voice, comfy atmosphere. Oh, thank you. I kind of have everything you could want on a streamer. I'm kind of a big deal. I try my best. I'm glad that you guys get some enjoyment out of it because I really do. I do try. There's a lot of ways that I could get that I need to be better and I want to be better, but I do genuinely try to create like a nice, fun environment, a welcoming environment. Try green for pepper. I would try green. Unfortunately, for this one, the answer is only 4 letters, so we can't do green. Seems like a vocabulary gap. Maybe that's it. Give me roughly similar hints to Machka's last time, and even with that, I was still stuck. I remember that. Yeah, you were trying to give me hints, and I just like could not fucking find it. It probably will be easy in hindsight. You have a puzzle clue if you want, but Machka has one too. You've been sus all week, and now you've vented, so it's all good. I've been in electrical all week, but now I'm in the med bay, and everything's fine. I hope that you get better though. Man, being sick at this time of year fucking sucks. Like in the spring, Like, it's so nice outside. You also, so there's 3 people with ideas for hints. Just to chew on this one for a while. Is that a funny? Is that a funny chewing on this one? Is that like a tongue-in-cheek hint right there? Spear could refer to the action of wounding through stabbing. Pepper could refer to pepper with bullets. Okay, yeah, that's relevant. You have a feeling something will go wrong with it, but you sense it anyway. You don't have to watch it right away. I'm gonna try to figure. Okay, so what I'm gonna try to do. I'm 100% gonna watch it this stream. I'm gonna try, if I can, to finish this block right here, and then this, and then I'm gonna watch it. That is the ideal scenario. If it takes too long, then I'll just say, fuck it, we're watching the video. But I'm like hell-bent on solving this stupid fucking puzzle, because it has been the bane of my existence for multiple streams now. Think in terms of phrases, not objects. Among Us, not hints. Oh my god! Damn it! Oh, so fucking... Can't believe it. I've been japed. I've been japed. Add the word jape to your vocabulary. It is a fantastic word. I love jape. Jape is a fantastic word. We're japed. We're japing. Or aping. Aping is also a nice word. Like the verb ape. I think that's another good word you should add to your vocabulary. Big Brother's orders. I'm allowed to say that. Did I think you would lie to me? You said it wasn't a hint. It has to be a hint. It has to be a hint. It has to be sus. The answer is sus. The game is wrong because I typed in sus and it did not give me a correct little ding noise. The only reason you know these words is because as a kid you owned a biography of someone who were very relevant to. The truest injustice. Man, what could it possibly fucking be? Beer and pepper. So I guess the only thing that I can think of, which I could be like totally off base and I'm like trying to create a pattern that doesn't exist. Maybe it's like spearmint and pepper, which are like kinds of spices, but even then like it's not spice because it's like fucking 4 letters, not 5 letters. Can't believe you drank a Propel and not. What do you mean I haven't? I've been drinking a Propel this entire stream. I am almost done with my bottle of Propel. I'm gonna have to get like another bottle of Propel. I think. No, I am gonna. I'm only fucking 2.5 hours in. I'm gonna have to get another bottle of Propel in a little bit. I always fucking do. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, alright, we're gamers, we are gamers, we have achieved liftoff. We are finally free. Oh my fucking god, it was right there. It was fucking spearmint and pepper. Oh my god. I said spearmint, and then like it took another minute for my brain to be like, oh yeah, spearmint, peppermint. Oh my fucking, I'm such a dummy. Spear tuna, that's Monster Hunter. I finally got it. I finally fucking got it after ages. Peppercorn. Spearmint and pepper. I was almost there. I like steered myself away. I was aiming right at the fucking answer, and then I steered myself away from the answer. How funny would it be if I just like, if I had answered this and like just didn't, I like turned away, did not answer this, and just didn't go back to this the entire stream. Like blue ball everybody. It was painful. Middle red badminton. Ah, right, yeah, because that would be like taking a word within a word. I got you. Low lime breath. Ooh, yeah, breath is a good one. The pool, oh yeah, the pool noodle is because we spun the wheel and someone got like add a prop to VTube Studio, so it was the pool noodle. The funny. I am the funny. What do you mean I'm not the funny? Okay, what even is purple in the middle? I forget. Yeah, it was the wheel spin. Okay, so purple in the middle is one or more letter replaced. The the punny. Oh. Okay. Oh, I know it's not the, it can't be the fungal. What do you mean it can't be the fungal? Man, this, well, I know it's at least the something. What do we have in here? We have, like, the foodie. The kiwi. Am I from New Zealand now? I'm the kiwi. I'm the New Zealand. The Inzi. There we go. That's me. The Sunny, the Runny.
What's similar between genetics and diarrhea? It runs in your genes.
The Sunny. The It's Always Sunny. The Runny. Oh, everyone's favorite character from Full Metal Jacket? The Gunny? It's not the Gunny. I'm not gonna... before you motherfucking jokesters write it in chat, I'm not gonna write the word with the C in it. I'm not gonna do it. Anything you want panel. By the way, hello, good evening, Duck Game. Good evening. Good to see you. Hello. Hi. Good evening. Remember being banned from swimming lessons at school? You want to fight this particular panel? Oh, is it really that bad? It makes sense, but it also feels evil. You do the joke. I'm not gonna fucking... I don't know which joke you're talking... I'm gonna assume you're talking about the Gunny, and not the one that I said I'm not gonna write. But let me reiterate, I'm not gonna fucking write the one with the C in it. All purple panels are cursed. Real time. This shit fucking...
It gives me conniptions.
Who asked about egg? No, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna die on stream, and it's gonna be your guys' fault. So what does this thing look like? It looks like a kiwi. The fruity. It can't be the fruity. That's too many letters. Well, this is too few letters. The fruity is too... You know what I mean. You know what I mean. The fruit... It must be, the baby... It's not the baby. It's, let's go... It's not let's go. The kiwi. The fruits. The silly... What's like the overall theme of... Like, the overall theme of this is like a kiwi. The seedy? Because it's like the kiwi has seeds? It's not the seedy. I wouldn't want to be seedy either. Like, who would want to willingly say, oh yeah, I'm seedy? The funky? Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch? Oh, the fussy? The sussy? Damn it. The fussy. The hussy. Maybe it could actually be foodie. I feel like usually people write foodie as like this. Well, no, because this is like a noun. Whereas like if we wrote it like this, it would kind of be like the adjective version of it. You know, the fuzzy. Maybe actually, or kiwi's fuzzy. Oh, look at that. Zombie the MVP. Look at that. The fuzzy. Incredibly well done. Look at that. Fantastic. Thank you. You've saved me. Are kiwis fuzzy? I think they're kind of fuzzy, right? I haven't had a kiwi in like such a long time. I think they're kind of fuzzy though, right? Right? Yeah, they are. I've decided they are. Unrelated, have you ever told me about the favorite dumb pun? Not the one you told earlier? I don't think so. They're hairy and fuzzy. You still think it should be funky? I wish it was funky. Okay, so now that I've finished this, I'm going to watch this video that I believe has been put together for me. I'll be just a second. Let me download this video. Hopefully it works. It might not work. I'm pretty sure it will work, but it could not work. It's a .mov. Let me download this. Can I download this? How do I download it? Can I download it? I hope I can. Could be. It's 6 minutes. How do I download this? Oh, I do like this. Download. Okay.
I have to continue with Google.
Okay, fine. I'll continue with Google.
Be that way. Have it your way, Burger King.
Let me download this. I have to agree and sign up. Okay, fine, Dropbox. Be that way. You guys are seeing my data get harvested in real time. Where is it? What just happened? I have to click on it again. God God freaking darn it. God freaking darn it. Let me, okay. Can I download it now? Please? Okay, I can download, okay. Just bear with me. No, no need to apologize. No need to apologize. This is a test for me as a streamer to make sure I can do file thingies without totally fucking sucking. Okay, media source. Let's call this birthday. Birthday. Okay. Do not restart playback when the source becomes active. Let us go to my downloads. Downloads. There's the video. That there.
Happy birthday,
Whoa,
Ken.
that's big. It's
Hope
also
you
playing.
receive
It's also
all
playing right
the
now. Hold
love.
on. Hold.
Enjoy.
Stop. Cease. Cease your activity. Where? Hold on. Wait. No. I need to.
Happy birthday, Ken.
I need to resize it. I
Hope
need to
you
resize it.
receive
Hold on.
all...
I can pause it. I can. That's a better way. That's a better way to do it. Okay, that's a better way to do it. All right. All right. That's. Is it? Is the size of the video? Say is it, the size of the video is not the same resolution. That's okay. We don't need it to be the same resolution. It's fine. Okay. Let me make sure I can actually hear this. Could you guys hear it? I couldn't. That's because I have to manually set things to be playing back into my earbuds. So you guys could probably already hear it the first time. Advanced audio properties. Birthday. Monitor and output. There we go. I didn't hear anything the first time. I'm going to hear it this time though. So for those of you who did hear it, was it a good volume? Do I need to like adjust it? The crew was marooned. Bear with you. Do we need to call please do call animal control. The sound seemed good. Okay. So I don't know anything about this. I'm watching this for the first time. This is something for my birthday. Hopefully I'm able to keep control of my emotions because I get really fucking sappy really quickly. So hopefully I don't become a sobbing mess. I think I can hold everything in, but we'll see what happens. Okay. So, without further ado, let's give this a little listen, huh?
Hope you receive all the love and joy you possibly can. I was thinking of gift ideas for someone who lives a literal ocean away. For someone like you.
A little bit far
Who's
away.
inspired me to try so many new things and achieve things I never thought possible. Your streams and you as a person have helped me so much and have injected such positivity into my life. But I knew I wanted to make a special effort for your birthday.
Oh.
This comforting impact you've had upon me made me come to the conclusion that there was a good chance others feel the same way too.
Oh.
And now, I'm absolutely certain of this. I tracked down as many of your followers as I could
Oh
on
my.
Discord
Oh
and
no.
asked them a simple question.
Oh no.
What do you like most about Kay?
Oh no.
And I received so many answers back.
Oh, I'm scared.
Some almost reducing me to tears when
This
I
is going to
realised
destroy me.
just how cherished you truly are.
This is going to destroy me. Oh no.
I heard a quote some time ago which says, "The best way to see your own self-worth is to see it reflected back from someone else."
Oh no.
If you ever have a bad day,
Oh,
in
no.
any way, shape or form, I want you to watch this video back and remember we're all rooting for you
Oh, alright.
and you have our unwavering support.
I don't know if I'm emotionally prepared for this.
I've read so many beautiful comments while
Oh,
making
no.
this gift.
Oh man. Alright.
This gift I'm going to share with you now. But first, allow me to share my own thing I
Oh,
like most
okay.
about Kay.
Alright.
The thing I like most about you. The thing I like most about Kay,
My good looks, of course.
about you, is that you're my hero.
Oh?
Happy birthday, Kay.
Oh. Hey, it's me! Look at that handsome devil. Ooh, I love this song! What is it? I did have a lot of lols on the screen at the same time. In front of 500 people. Ooh man. One day, a long time from now, but one day, hopefully. Like my hell yeah, Jay, thank you. chips. Thank you. Hash resp- oh. Don't know much. Don't know too much about me. Who really does? Hell yeah. We just bother people on the streets. Fun. Hell yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm starting to melt. I'm starting. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Okay, I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart. Oh no. My voice. Oh no. Oh, guys, this isn't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. My ability to keep talking. I don't know if I can keep talking now. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Alright, okay, God. Okay, my eyes are wet. My eyes are wet. No. I thought I'd be able to get through this. Oh no, there's still like a whole minute and a half left and oh no. Okay, alright. Okay, I need to at least be strong for the rest of this. Run to a project manager. Oh no. Oh my god. Welcome it. I'm glad I can be easy for you guys to talk to. I just want this to be a place where it's what I think. This one, the jury's still out on this one. I don't know if I'm smart. I don't know if I'm smart. I like oh no. Oh, thank you. Oh no. Guys, I'm not. Oh, my eyes aren't doing okay. My eyes are not doing okay. Oh no. I really. I don't know if I deserve you guys. I don't know what I did to deserve you guys. The Christmas ornament. Oh. Oh. Why? Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Why? I don't deserve you guys. You guys are you're too good for me. I I have this weird feeling in me right now. Oh my god. Why are you guys so sweet? What did I do in a past life to like deserve you guys? Oh no. Oh. Usually I would lie about this to try to save face. I'm a mess right now. I don't know how much that's being conveyed through my voice, but I am very emotionally vulnerable right now, I guess is the best way to phrase it. Oh. I don't get it, man. I don't get how you guys even tolerate me. I'm just a guy. I don't know. I'm having a lot of trouble finding words right now. But the words that I can definitely find that are like right here in my throat, in my chest, in my brain, in my heart is thank you for taking time out of your busy days to like give me a chance at some point ever. I I don't I really feel undeserving of all this, but look, I mean, if you guys are gonna show me the kind of love that you are, then I'm gonna do everything I can to repay it because I don't know. This whole thing has just been the past 7 months. I I I try to be as open as I can with you guys. I don't have like a big like sob story or like huge difficulties that I don't have anything like that. But even then, even so, the past 7 months of my life, when I've been streaming, when I've been playing games for you guys and talking to you guys, it's been so magical to me. I guess it's kind of the silly cliche way to say it, but it's been an unforgettable experience. I if I could go back in time and live the past 7 months any way I wanted to, I would do the exact same thing. I don't want to. I don't want to give up these experiences that I've had with you guys. I don't want to give up the bonds I've formed. I don't want to give up anything that has happened the past 7 months. I would do the same exact thing over and over again. It's just there's been so much kindness, so much happiness, so much support, enthusiasm, everything anyone could have ever asked for, and you guys are always there giving me that. I just sit here, I just say things, and you guys are so kind to me. I don't know. I'm trying my best to keep myself contained. I feel like fucking Humpty Dumpty after falling off the wall. My insides are just all spilling out, but I I don't know. I'm so happy to have you guys. I'm really so happy to have you guys. You've made my life better in a incredibly profound way. And I I want to do everything I can to pay that back. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to pay it back, but it it means so much to me that you guys it means so much to me that you guys do this for me. It there's so many things you could be doing, but you're here and saying nice things and I I don't understand. Maybe I never will understand and maybe that's okay, but I thank you. Thank you. I'll say it as many times as I need to, but thank you. I I know I just said this a few minutes ago, but the the impact that you guys have had on my life is tremendous. Originally, I've talked about this maybe like a month ago, but originally my plan was to try this for like a year, and depending on where I was after a year, I'd either keep doing it or just like throw the channel in the garbage and never try it again. I want to be very clear in saying that that plan is not my modus operandi anymore. Um, that has been scrapped for a very long time, and it's been scrapped because of the experiences that I've had with you guys. I I could never like as I am now, I could never dream of throwing this all away after a year, even if I'm not like even if I even if come like August whatever the hell, like 14th, 18th, I forget which it is. Even come then if I'm like streaming to one person again, I'm still going to do this because I cannot throw away what you guys have given to me. It's not like a physical thing. It's not something that can be measured in numbers or items or like tangible objects, but you guys have given me something very special in the time that we've spent together, and I I can't do anything but like thank you and say that I'm gonna fucking work my ass off to try to make things even bigger and better. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm such a fucking messy piece of shit right now. I I haven't even looking at chat. I've been trying to like fucking reel in my emotions because I'm just a stupid fucking mess right now. Oh, my face is all fucking wet. My sleeves are all wet. I have tears on my fucking sleeves like a oh my god. I'm like a fucking wine mom who just like watched the last episode of like Downton Abbey and is sad about like parting ways with the characters on the fucking screen, but I'm a guy playing a fucking video game. I'm such a fucking disaster, man. I'm such a fucking disaster. I love that you guys would still care about a disaster like me. Oh my god. Okay, let me scroll back up in chat. I've missed a whole bunch of stuff while I was fucking shitting my tears out of my eyes. Oh my god. I love how I see 3 people say happy birthday in a row, then Machka says daddy with a question mark. God fucking damn it. Read the room! Read the room, motherfucker! Oh my goodness. You should have added the photo. Oh my god, that made me fucking... That made me... Very many tears were shed today. Holy fuck. Oh, I'm still trying to recover from it. I think my voice is kind of like back to being normal again. Oh, you came in right when your message was being shown, B. Thank you. Thank you everybody for every single thing that you said. I was getting a little bit of whiplash with some of them because admittedly like a few people they only like sometimes stop by, so they didn't have a whole lot to say, but then it would like immediately shift to like something really like big, and it's like going from like 0 miles an hour to like 60, then back to like 5, then 80, going all over the place. Of course, thank you, Oliver, for making that. It seems like you were kind of like the glue that kept the project held together, and like you started it in the first place. Thank you so much, everyone. Oh my fucking god. Oh no, I'm starting to cry again. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Okay, Kay, think about femboys, Kay. Just emotionally ground yourself. Okay, all right. I'm in my zen state. I'm in the flow state of mind. Oh my goodness. It's so surreal to me that I've just been, I don't know, man. I've only been here for like a little bit over half a year, and like you guys care enough to do something like that? Like, how did I get so fucking lucky to? I don't deserve this, man. I haven't even done that much. I'm just a fucking guy. Oh, I'm so pathetic. So fucking pathetic. Oh my goodness. Hello, Reyes. Hi. Thank you. You're smart, I think. It was more than okay. It was fantastic. Holy fuck. Oh my goodness. I didn't think there would be that many people. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Get us in voice chat so we can bully you. Should I bring people into like a voice chat? I mean, I could do that. I don't know. Should I do that? I don't I could. I know you in person, but you love me as a brother. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoyed the Lingo 2 playthrough the most. Oh, my beautiful Lingo 2 playthrough. It will happen. I promise you guys it will happen. I got an extensive list of how we tolerate. Do I want to do it again, please? I need more validation. Your cheeks are aching from smiling too much. Oh my fucking god, thank you. Oh my god. I'm just a guy. Everyone else is a person, but the moment we share with each other makes us more than just a guy. Yeah. If you could live the 7 months over again, you'd be sooner and break more grandma's ashes. No, please. Please. Not grandma's ashes. I need to play fucking Repo with you guys more. On stream or off stream. I don't know. Oops, I scrolled too far. Hold on. Wait. Hello, Ragan. Hello. Hi. Thanks for stopping by. And thank you for saying happy birthday. will put me back together after I splat like fucking Humpty Dumpty. Thank you for the streams impacting. It's like a big circle of like what's the fucking the relationship between animals is like commensalism or like symbioticism. I forget. Where like each species like improves or like helps the other. I think it's symbioticism. Which part made me cry the most? That's a tough one. I don't know. They all kind of fucking destroyed me. Oh no, I'm a father now. Oh no. Oh no. You were the glue. You had barely any involvement. Hell yeah, nice. Hello, Gumi. Hi. Thank you for stopping by. You and B want to join voice chats? Okay, let me. Okay, where should we do this voice chats? Should I do it in my own server? Should I do it in like a different server? I mean, is everyone who wants to join, are they all like in? Are you in your server? Okay, I can go to your server. Yeah, I think there's more people in your server than there are in mine. We're gonna be taking a a little bit of a break from the gameplay for a little bit. I mean, we already have, but it looks like I'm gonna be bullied for a little bit. I hope you guys don't mind too much. I'm gonna be in a voice chat for a little bit. Hopefully I have the audio set up the right way. Which one am I gonna go to? I guess I'm gonna go to the collab one because everyone's in there already. All right. Okay, let me join this. Let me join this real quick. Okay, let me get the. Hello, hi. Where's my application audio? Is it there? Oh, they can't hear me right now. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, I'm not. There's the audio. Okay, I know exactly what the problem is. Hold on. I know exactly what the problem is. I need to boot up voice meter. Hold on. It'll be good in like just a second. Just a second. Okay, you should be able to hear me now.
We're holding.
Yay!
Can you hear me now?
There he is.
Okay, yeah.
There he is.
I have to boot up another thing. All right. Hello, hi.
Hey, how dare
Welcome.
you cry and make me feel things?
Why you guys made me cry? It's just, hold on, wait. Hold on. I was just doing
was
my
really funny.
thing.
Well, I got reached out to and I was like, I've known this boy for like 3 days.
Yeah, I think some of the people have like stopped by my chat like one time. But that's okay. That's
I was
fine.
so tempted just to send Oliver a picture of Grandma's ashes. Be
Oh my
like, just show
God.
him this.
Why would you do that? Should we? So it seems like
Not
not everyone can.
ashes.
It seems like not everyone can access this voice channel. Should we go to a different
Yes,
one where
that is
everyone
true.
can access it?
I mean, I guess we could have other people.
Oh, you're just trying to like cut me off from everybody else.
It's not like I want you all to myself.
Okay.
And I'm here to moderate.
Oh my.
Yeah. I need parental supervision.
Okay. I guess I'll
But yeah,
move
we can
myself
move
over
to
to
Grandma's.
here. I'm here now.
All
All right.
I am the purple guy.
right, I'm gonna get myself some ibuprofen. We did D&D earlier, and now my brain
Yeah, we just
hurts.
finished
Ah,
D&D.
okay. As it does.
So much.
Hello, Lazaro.
I'll be back.
Hoo-ha.
Okay. All right.
We got all the hot people.
It's me.
God. I have
Yeah.
Kay's voice actually in my ears now. This is the first time
I
I've
know,
heard
it's
him.
weird.
This is the first time I'm hearing Lazarius. Let me boost your volume a little bit.
Lazarus has a hot voice.
Yeah, it's your first time hearing my voice because you never come to my streams.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you're right.
You've never been in my chat either.
I want to watch more streams, but I fucking suck at managing my time.
No, that's
Hang
actually
out with
lit.
us
You're
more.
totally fine.
I will hang out with you. I'm a very busy man. I'm a bit of a celebrity on the interwebs.
Hey, wait, does this count as a collab?
I guess
Yeah,
kind
is this
of.
a collab?
I mean, if you wanna count that, then sure.
Can I start streaming and just say that I'm streaming with you
I mean,
and not actually show anything?
you could. I mean, I'm not gonna. I can't stop. I physically cannot stop you from doing that.
The awkward silence after.
I don't know. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I don't know.
I'm so tired from D&D, and I literally did nothing. I
Hell
said like
yeah.
2 words.
Look, doing nothing is hard work. Okay, I do it at work every single
Yeah.
day. I get tired
I
from.
just took notes, and the notes were nothing. It literally just says something about squared ice. That's all I wrote.
Ooh, ice cubes, nice.
By the
No,
way,
it's squared ice, not
Oh.
ice cube.
Is it like 2-dimensional?
No.
Oh,
is it like ice
It's
multiplied by
ice cubes, but B just said squared ice, and so I wrote squared ice.
squared ice. Huh.
Mm. By the way, I can finally say this out loud to you. Happy birthday, Kay. Hope it's
Thank
been a great
you.
one.
Thank you.
I don't even know if it's your actual birthday, but happy birthday.
It isn't. I mean, I talked about this at the start of my stream, and it's probably a good idea for me to talk about this now that there's more people here, because I think before I was telling it to like 3 people, but I'm thinking of maybe like taking a day off from work or like 2 days off from work in like the next week or 2, and trying my very hardest to do like a 24-hour stream as like a birthday thing. It might
Can I
happen.
be there?
It might happen.
Can
It might not
Can I
happen.
be on stream?
I mean, I don't see why not. Like, if it's gonna be 24 hours, then like I need something to do
Yeah.
for 24 hours, and like
We can 24-hour repo. Please, I beg you.
24-hour
24-hour
repo.
It's my dream.
Maybe maybe I don't know.
Okay, have you heard the repo song? It's so good.
I have not heard the repo song, and I feel like it's
It's
probably
so good.
is it like really good, or is it like Five Nights
It's
at
like
Freddy's
genuinely
music?
Real good. It's genuinely really good.
It's like I'm sure you've heard Chug Jug before. It's kind of like that, but better produced.
Oh, the hottest hit of the
I-
summer, and it's not
I
even summer
listened
yet.
to it for like a full hour straight because it's so good.
I feel like it's going to cause irreparable mental damage to me, but honestly, I do that every single time I boot up stream, so maybe it's not the end of the world.
What did I come back to?
We're
I
talking about the
don't know.
repo song.
Ray is trying to inflict the
Repo song.
repo song
Repo
onto it
song.
again, onto more people.
Can I put a link to it in your chat?
I mean, Automod is going to like smite it, but I'm not going to stop you.
It would
don't
be very
care.
funny.
Like it'll immediately be purged by Automod, and I will be the only person who can see it. But like, if you really
Good.
want to, I'm not going to stop you. There you go. It's gone.
Hello, Ollie.
Hello, Oliver.
Hello, hi.
Hello, human.
We got a lot of people here.
Oh, it's too much British people now. Too many.
All
We
right,
can only have one.
time to dump the tea into the harbor.
Oh, the best kind of tea party.
Hell yeah.
I had to explain to people today during D&D that milk ice exists.
Oh yeah,
I
okay.
refuse to accept that that's a thing.
Yes, that kind of makes sense, but that's definitely not something I've heard of before.
Yeah, you put it in coffee or tea.
Huh.
You also said squared ice.
Cubed. I said cubed ice.
No, you said squared.
Well, I meant cubed.
I'd
And
like
now
some
in my notes it says
two-dimensional ice.
they have squared kind of ice.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Because the types of ice that were on the train were ones that were shaped like bones, the types that were cubes, the chippy ice, or milk ice, I think.
That I meant to say cubed. It was the most matter-of-fact voice I have ever heard from anyone in my life.
Hey, I have been given a secret message for you. I
What?
have been DM'd for K.
Oh, what was this?
I've got a message from Skyfall that says, "Tell Kay I said happy birthday." So
Wait, I've seen her in chat tonight. What?
yeah, she's currently in a different call, so she's too busy for it.
Oh, okay. I'm not good enough. I'm not okay.
Yeah,
All right.
no.
Wow. That just kind of like fucking ruins my mental. Is all.
Damn.
Okay. Well, it's appreciated and it's noted. Oh, then she's there right now. She's there in chat right now.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh, you could just write it in chat. Oh, you
Hey,
can just
hey,
write a
have you
sentence in
done any
chat.
wheel spins today?
You could
Have you
write a
done any
chat.
wheel spins?
You could send the chat in K's chat. You can send the message in K's chat. You can send the message to DM in K on Twitch. You could send him a
No,
DM.
but you
on
DM
Discord.
me.
Like, why do you have to use like
You
fucking
tell
like
him.
messenger pigeon here? Like, what's going on here? What is
I'm a
happening here?
messenger isopod, actually.
Messenger squared isopod?
Hello, Skyfall.
You know what?
Hello.
Happy birthday.
Okay, no one heard the joke. That's okay. But thank you.
I
Thank
heard
you.
it. Squared isopod. I heard it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I try very hard on my humor.
It was very lovely.
You're old now, Kay. You're
What do you mean I'm
and we
old?
don't
It's
care
not even
about
my
you
birthday
anymore.
yet.
You're old.
Daddy?
Oh,
Dang,
Arthur?
you're gonna be
Yes.
2 years older than me. Wow.
that is.
So
Did I ever
old.
say? Did I say my age to you guys? I think I
Yes,
maybe
Yeah.
did.
you did.
Oh, I did.
Yay.
You're right. And chat has no
Yay.
idea.
Yay.
Oh, chat, you have no
I
idea.
need you to process this. What I'm about to tell you, I need you to process this.
Uh oh.
You are
What?
almost 9 years older than me.
Yeah, I think it's time for me to go. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's scary.
That's really
That's
You're
scary.
so old.
time is terrifying.
Oh my goodness. When I was fucking
If it
like,
makes you feel better.
no, when I was dumping tea in the harbor, you were but like a wee babe. What the heck?
No, when I destroyed all of the dinosaurs, he was a wee babe.
That is
Yeah,
more
you're not bored
accurate.
yet.
That's lore accurate.
Okay, I did not consider that, but yeah, I appreciate the correction.
Yeah, if it makes you feel any better, Kay, I am willing to bet that I'm older than you. We're not going to go into the details. We're not going to get a confirmation, but I'm fairly confident.
I would really like if nobody
I would bet money
doxed
on that.
themselves while I was live, because I'd feel so guilty
I'll
about
do
that.
it. I'll do it.
I would
Sorry,
nuke the
Ray, I
entire
swear to
boat.
God, Ray, you do realize
Yeah.
if you say your age, then everyone will know what Kay's age is.
I wasn't saying my age. I was saying my address.
Well,
Oh.
then don't do that.
Yeah, that's
Please don't.
significant-
That would
is
probably be
significantly
even worse.
Ray, I'm the only one who's allowed to know where you live. That's rude.
Oh,
That is the most yandere shit. We're getting
Hold
all
on,
this
let me
superlative.
just put it in chat.
Oh, you want to hear yandere? Oh, dude, you have no
Chat,
idea.
I gave you my address.
You have no idea. I am very good at the yandere voice. You have no idea.
Okay,
It is-
okay, I
it
put
is my
address in
peak.
your chat. How do you feel about that?
Huh?
London, Southwest, 1A, 1AA.
So true.
I would like to point out if anyone Googles that address, it's funny.
Now
I'm
I
worried
want to
about
Google
this.
the address.
Hold on.
I
Give me,
promise.
give me the address.
Still my
Give me the
email
address.
address.
I'm going
It's
in right now.
Chat.
Oh, wait,
It's
hold
in
on.
your chat.
My chat. Wait, oh, you posted in Twitch chat.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah.
What the hell is this?
It. What is it? This is wait. Is this the house of the royal people?
What is it?
It's Buckingham Palace.
Yeah.
You know, that place I live
Damn.
with the royal family.
You really do be like that, you know.
You think they rent this place out?
I'm like technically somewhat related to the royal family, so
Damn.
I could trick people into believing that.
I also have skin,
Mhm.
much like the royal family.
Yes, but I am related to a duchess who was like cousins with the Queen of France and like the best friend of Queen Elizabeth.
Oh my god,
Yeah, I believe
Bessies?
you.
For Oomphy?
Which one?
I don't know, one of them.
Damn.
It's very fun information that I like sharing with people. Because the whole story is crazy.
Doxed.
Hello, hello.
By,
Hello,
Hi, Oliver.
Hello,
My
hi.
favorite British
I
person.
can hear you this time.
by the
I
way,
don't think
Kay,
my
you
mic was
better
Oh,
better
that's
join that
right.
server before tomorrow,
I
or I will
will.
flick you in the nose.
Don't flick me in the nose. No.
I'll
Hey,
do it.
Oliver,
I'll do
you
it.
had your
I
daily
will.
bread? You went to Tesco recently? How's Costa? I'm just gonna say British places. No one will know.
You know, I'm just gonna do a really bad British accent to annoy the fuck out of you. How about that?
You do
I had
not
a-
Australian.
I will kill you. Not really. I love you very, very much. I just
Two things
so
can be
bad.
true at
It's
once.
so bad. That's fair. It's so bad. It's so bad. My Australian
Hey,
accent is
my
so bad.
present to you is I'm gonna quickly edit my model to look like Miku.
Oh, perfect.
I'll do it for you.
This is fantastic. Fantastic.
That
Let me
is-
just make my hair blue. That's all it takes.
You should make a Miku K.
I should
I don't
make
know.
a Miku
I have one.
Yes,
one.
but you don't have to pick it. Hold on, let me. There's a free.
Direct
VTuber
your
asset
gaze to the
that
screen in
gives
front of you,
details.
and you will
what's
see.
the name?
I don't
What's the
know
name?
why, but I've had the Shimmer and Shine song stuck in my head all day. Do you guys know what that is? Do you remember the do you guys know what that
Okay.
is?
Does not ring a bell.
Okay. It's an old show that was about like two genies, I think, and their names were Shimmer and Shine.
Okay, I have DM'd you a VTuber asset that I think you need.
Okay. All right.
Hey, I just want to mention that I saw the face you were making while you had the Hatsune hair, and just your little
Mm,
face. That was
mm.
beautiful. I love it.
I try very hard. Whoa! Oh, this is perfect. Oh, this is something. This is something. Maybe I'll get this right now. Oh, I have to go through the whole like email the thing. I'm gonna get this after stream, but I'm gonna use it soon. I'm gonna use it very soon.
We'll look forward to it.
Okay. Well, I should probably get back to my stream at some point.
No, we're staying here.
But I
We're your
can't
co-host.
I can't do that. I promised people today was gonna be a solo stream.
Yeah, no, you play Lingo, but have us here.
I maybe
We'll give you
next time.
answers.
I
So
I
the one for Go is Kid.
I'm a very plan-oriented person. I planned on a solo stream.
I'll be the one to rip off the band-aid, okay? Here, I'll get it started.
there you go.
No.
The mass
Let's
exodus.
see. No, don't worry, don't worry. I got you, Kay.
It is the
Yeah,
end
just
times.
say-
Ah!
Okay, I'm back, guys. It's just you and me again. It's just you and me again. Hello, everybody. Sorry. People wanted to talk and do birthday stuff. I'm not gonna say no to birthday stuff. People are nice. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Is the game audio captured? It is. Okay. I was waiting for the game audio to kick in. I thought I broke something. I'm back. I'm back, guys. Don't worry. I didn't abandon you forever. I only abandoned you for a little bit. I have a stream, right? It surprised me too. Luckily, I think being in the Discord call for a little bit was able to like help me emotionally recover from the video that fucking like annihilated my mind, body, and soul. So I think I'm all good now. I think I'm recovered. Where is this? You said edits in the Discord. Let me see some edits. Hold on, just un segundo, porfa. Porfa. Oh, there's my staff. Wait, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at the wrong channel. Where's the right channel? It's this channel. Ooh. I'm gonna take a look at. Aversional, I did not add you as a moderator today. I'm gonna. Oh, it's gonna take me a second to if I was gonna like download these and look at them on stream. I think I'm gonna go back to the game. However, guys, there are some nice edits in the Discord. A little shameless plug for the Discord. Did you guys know we have a Discord? Oh, you look at that, a Discord link. There's some cool things in the Discord. Oh, must be fun. I'm sorry. They're very nice though. I saw the first one at least. I'm gonna look at the other one after stream. But thank you for making them. Thank you for taking the time to make them. Like the fact that you guys think about me at all in your free time is like, it's kind of like really strange in a good way to me. Like to think that someone would spend any of their free time thinking about me is like, huh? I'm really happy, but I'm also like, I'm equal parts happy and confused. I mean, it is also a little bit concerning that someone would think about me, of all people, in their free time. Like, well, a compliment's a compliment, you know? Imagine having a birthday, couldn't be me. The image doesn't lie. I can't stop you from typing /unmod. I will mod you, and you will probably unmod yourself, and I will mod you again. Okay, we're back to the game, though. We're back to the game for at least a little bit. I'm gonna continue being sappy after stream. You miss you, Reyes. Sometimes we have to let go of things if we really care about them, you know? Which is why the other day when I was doing my morning jog, I saw somebody dangling off of a bridge after they had been robbed by somebody, and I had to let them go. It's for the greater good. Bring back Reyes. Yeah, get like 5 people to second that, and I will consider considering it. There will be more opportunities for me to like talk with other people on stream. Like I was saying before, it's not finalized yet, but I heavily want to like take a day or 2 off from work and try to do like a 24-hour stream or something like that as like a kind of like pseudo birthday kind of thing. And I think when that happens, that'll be like a perfect time for me to like hang out with other people. Not for the whole thing, but like for parts of it. I want to do like, if I do end up doing like the 24-hour stream, I kind of want to have there be like segments. Like the whole thing isn't going to be a collab, the whole thing isn't going to be solo, but there's going to be like different segments. Because there's no way in hell I'm going to do the same thing for 24 hours. Like, fucking no. Even if I was playing like one of my favorite games in the world, I would not do it for 20... Like, no one would be interested in me doing the same fucking game or activity for a whole day. I mean, maybe someone would, but like, I'm very concerned for that person. The hair color pick was teal blue. I like teal blue. I'm a huge fan with it. A huge fan with it? A huge fan of it, rather. Sorry. The body pillow raised. Your phone is being... Yeah, it happens. The Reyes segment just floated... Maybe. I don't know. I mean, Another thing that I mentioned at the start of stream is that for this, like, this theoretical 24-hour stream, I am going to enlist your guys' help so I can think of, like, actual things to do for different segments for an entire fucking day. Because I don't know, like, my brain goes as far as like, hey, play weird games. Hey, play this other game. Okay, I'm all out of ideas. The flower fruit was I love water lilies. Dude, water lilies are great. Has anyone ever, like, has anyone as a kid ever thought like, oh, well, the water lily is floating on the water, so surely if I stand on the water lily, I can stand on the water. Then you like stand on the water lily and you just like fall through because it's a fucking plant. It's like 20 grams of mass. You fall through that shit immediately. But like the magic was there for a second before you stepped on it. And nothing beats that feeling of thinking that you're gonna have this magical, like, Disney moment of, like, walking across the pond on the water lilies before the cold, harsh reality, like, yoinks you by the hem of your shirt, or the collar of your shirt, and jerks your neck backwards into the hard reality. Maybe, for the semi-possible 24-hour stream, you could have YouTube chat? Maybe I could. Place with a game store? Hell yeah. Favorite flower is the hydrangea. I don't know what mine is. I've always been very partial to like lilacs and lavender. I love lavender. I could like fall asleep in a field of lavender. It's so nice. Maybe I try not to ignore messages, okay? I feel like I'm being unfairly misrepresented by this implication of me ignoring messages. I try to read as many as I can. I don't always do a flawless job, but I try my best, okay? Animal's a golden retriever. I can't escape or beat the golden retriever allegations, it seems. It's just not possible. Captain Lingoland is... Okay, so we have to fucking, like, get absolutely fucking, like, mind-gamed here. And, like, mentally ruined because we have to answer the whispers. What the fuck does this mean? What do you mean the whispers? I don't like this. Makes me feel very scared. I am very concerned when my hints are the whispers. The season is summer. Okay, all right. Almost only one who has messages skipped over. Sometimes if messages are just like they have nothing to do with what's happening at all, I'll just like skip over them. I can't even English. I do have trouble with English. I can do a lot better in other languages. Tier list segment. Create the best Twitch thumbnail segment, speedrun segment, lingo segment. Like almost, I don't skip like every message. I just like read the past like 3 or 4 messages of you. I do not skip like every single message. I think you're having selective memory here. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe I'm fucking wrong. Maybe I'm a scumbag. I don't know. Do I have a thingy for for lime one off the ground? I do not. I feel like there was a lime room though that I just never actually solved. What if I can find that? Where do I... Let's try to find the... Let's see if I actually had a lime room. How did I... Huh? Oh. Ah. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Let me out. Oh, I have to go through here. A day. I did the lime. The lime was the fuzzy, but I feel like there was a I did a bad job of explaining. What I'm looking for is like this, like one of the rooms where you learn the rule. But this isn't lime. This is like, this is not lime. How did I fucking answer this again? Oh, it was okay. Yeah, no, this is not lime. This is fucking like toothpaste. This is teal. So maybe there isn't a... Maybe lime doesn't differentiate from height? Maybe? I don't know. You think whispers could be opposites? Like shouts? It's worth a try. It's worth a try. Let's give it a whirl. Let's go back. Where... This is not... This is... okay. Where the fuck am I? What the... Huh? I'm back at the Pantheon. Is this still level 1? No, this is level 2. Now we've been on level 2. I'm lost. Bottom black is opposite. Yeah. I've done the fucking math room over here. I never did this. Wait, I never did. I'll do this later. I'll do this. Should I do this now? Part of me wants to go like figure out the lime, but I never finished this. It's time for math. It's time for math. Well, no, because I was already given a suggestion of shout for the lime block. So let me go try to answer that before I like fuck off and do something else. Like the like the moron I am with the world's shortest attention span. There's Widowmaker's asshole again. All right. This is presumably a room where I learned about lime. There's the little red schoolhouse. There is this, whatever the fuck that is. The giant orange egg. Is this the longest playthrough I've done? I think it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lingo is like the most that I've streamed one game on the channel. Unless you want to fucking count like just chatting as a game. Yeah, I think I have a little under 50 hours on the game. I think when I booted it up today, it was at 44.7. I have to find my way back to this hellscape. Or even, I can't even like remember in my brain where it was. Oh, I know where it is. I have to find the weird like red spinny. Okay, I know exactly what I have to do. Kind of, sort of, maybe. And Lingo 2 will consume me as well. Lingo 2 is shorter. Okay. You're hoping Lingo 2 gets removed. You're hoping Lingo 2 gets removed. Holy shit. Got it out for Lingo 2. Okay, where is this is the hand room. Talk to the hand. What's over here? No, I can't find the room that I want to find. Where is it? What is it? I remember this. This was a fun room. I liked this. I like this room a lot. Always the same guy that's playing Lingo at the same time as me, and we keep going back and forth from the #1 Lingo streamer. It's my title. I'm the Lingo master, even though I fucking suck at Lingo. What is this? Missing. Missing... Pencil. Damn it. What is this? Behind. What's that? Behind I. Is it 3 letters? It's not 3 letters! No! What is behind me? Door? Hole? Hole, I guess? Hole? Door? No. No, okay. Alright. You were so excited and then disappointed by Lingo 2. You bounced off the main mechanic. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Find letters, find these nuts. The movement speed is kind of... So I fucking play... Yeah, the way that I play Lingo, in terms of the movement... Have you guys ever seen, Do you guys remember, like, the fucking era of YouTube? Where these motherfuckers with the world's most annoying voices would post, like, videos where, like, their entire channels were somehow just talking about drama and, like, talking shit about other channels whose existences were also just talking about drama, and every single time, like, it would just be, like, talking and talking and talking, and the background would always be fucking, like, CSGO knife surfing, or, like, Minecraft parkour. Like, that is what me playing Lingo looks like. Like, you could take my gameplay and you could, overlay it on top of someone doing their stupid little rants about how, like, in this video, I'm gonna talk about how Epic Gamer 2003 stole my video where he claimed that you can only fit 437 jelly beans up your rectum before it starts bleeding. I did this first. I have the blood-covered jelly beans to prove it, and he's a hack and a fraud, and his channel should be removed from YouTube. Yes, yeah, exactly. CSGO Surf. Yeah, it's always like the dumbest fucking drama. They're talking over CSGO Surf. It's you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. It was a huge fucking plague. We're all thinking of the same guy who did it. I'm not gonna say the name out loud because if you say the name, it gives him power. But like, you know what I'm talking about. I cannot find where I want to go. I am so fucking stupid and brain dead and stupid and brain dead and stupid and brain dead. And I repeat myself, and I'm stupid and brain dead. Lingo server gameplay. People do the random game footage in the background style. Right? I'm so glad that I just, like, don't watch a whole lot of YouTube anymore. Mostly because of that bullshit. Leafy invented the video format. I wasn't gonna say any names, but, like, there are some people who are born without a chin who like drama very much. Okay, now, no, it's not okay for me to fucking make chin jokes. No, he didn't choose that. He didn't choose that. That's not fair. Not fair. As much as I want to. Turn to spawn, go through. Yeah, let's run through the brown. Where's brown? Brown over here. Okay. I'm plowing through the brown. Brown on the ground. Out of town. Brown. Okay. I'm at the tree. Okay, so I leave the tree. Nothing there. Orange? Oh, I'm back here. Where am I? Why did I do this? Why did I do... Ooh, I still haven't done the... Someone answered this for me like 3 streams ago, and I forgot to... I didn't answer it out of sheer spite, and now I've forgotten the answer. But I'll do it at some point. Oh, it's Burrow. Yeah, it was Burrow. Okay, yeah. 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 I only didn't answer that one out of pure spite. And it was totally worth it, and I'd do it again. Where's the sharp room? Is it here? This is not the sharp room. No, that's not what I want. Man. What about the monkey peeing? I do not remember the monkey peeing. Remember Charlie bit your... I remember fucking Charlie bit my finger. Charlie! Wait, hold on. The kid doesn't have that deep of a voice. Maybe the kid does have that deep of a voice. Charlie, you bit my finger. It hurts. What is this? Lilac. Ooh, a periwinkle block. Trust my chin before you criticize other chins. I have the fucking... Dude, I have a fucking, like, crimson chin. Behind. That's a door. That's a door. That's a door for you. Oh, I'm here. Nice. We're back. Oh, that's where I wanted to be. This... Okay, I'm finally fucking back. Okay, so... What was the suggestion? What was the suggestion of the answer here? It was, like, loud or something, I think? Let me scroll back up. Shout. The answer was shout. Let me try loud. Whispers. No! Hush. Nope. Well, shit, I yell? No, not fucking, yelling. Well, damn. I finally made it all the way back here. And unfortunately, the answer was not what we were hoping it was. You're talking about the brown tunnel you get to when you go forward after return to spawn. Yeah, so I was trying to get back to here. I don't know what you were trying to direct me towards. I've been trying to get back to here. I could go check that out, though. That's basically what British cartoons sound like. The headspace was green, so green is probably somewhere in the room. Oh, you were also trying to get me back here. Oh, okay. Okay, so we found our way here somehow. Even though I blatantly ignored the directions that was given to me. Oopsie. Haha, whoopsie. Haha. What's the key? I don't know. So I have a key for, like, lime on the ground. I don't know if lime actually has a different rule for when it's one off the ground or not. I'm assuming it does. Because, like, but here's an example. So, my rule for lime on the ground is that the clue is a type of the answer. So, well, actually, it could, hold on. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, alright, yep. Yeah, alright, okay, so I think lime does not have a distinction between, like, ground, one off the ground and two off the ground, because, like, the is an article. What is whisper an example of? It does have a distinction. Okay, well, I didn't properly understand it then. Okay. Okay, alright. Talk? Noun? It could be either. Let's try talk. Pick talk. Noun. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Okay, alright. I get it. Okay, so lime on the ground is that the clue is a type of answer, conceptually speaking. However, one off the ground, clue is a type of the answer grammatically. There we go. I've gotten the key. Unfortunately, this did not open anything for me as far as I can see. But you know what? We fucking yeeted on them. When she let me through her brown tunnel to spawn. Is that... Wait, hold on, wait. Hold on, what's going on here? New fucking method of impregnation just dropped. Super anal. God, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. No, fuck it. I'm not sorry at all. This is what we do in Lingo streams. We invent super anal. We have found a way to impregnate somebody through the ass. You just have to keep going. I'm sorry. This game boggles your mind. It boggles my mind too. It boggles everyone's mind. Is unbirthing allowed in the official Discord? Is unbirthing against Discord TOS? I want to say it's allowed, but I don't know if it abides by Discord TOS or not. Called an abortion? Isn't oh, I was thinking of rebirthing. There's this really weird like religious thingy that I've heard about like years and years ago, where like you try to like do the I don't know if the term is like rebirthing or something else, but essentially what you do is you take like a person, like a grown person, and you kind of like simulate them coming out of the womb again, and you generally do this by trapping them under a bunch of blankets, and you have like grown people, or or like heavy objects pin the blankets down, and they have to like fight for their life to get out of the fucking blankets or whatever. And apparently it's supposed to cause some like sort of spiritual revelation. And I'm pretty sure it's probably resulted in like several deaths by asphyxiation. But that's a thing that I read about one time. I'm sure that's like the kind of mental image that you guys wanted to have on your nice relaxing Saturday nights. Someone being like asphyxiated to death purposely by people who they most likely love for and care about. Is super anal against TOS. It's probably fine. It's the miracle of life. Unbirthing requires you to be born first, unlike abortion. You get sucked back in. You're going back where you came from, motherfucker. Okay, so so why couldn't I do this? I couldn't do this one because I don't have the black room unlocked yet. And I'm assuming that's probably the case for the other one also. Which is yellow. No entrance. There's no entrance to yellow. Okay, well that's a little bit of a problem. Let's try and go and like out the back door of some of these and see if I can like find some new content.
I'm a streamer. I must look for new content.
There's something in here. Like there's something on that side that I haven't unlocked yet. No, there isn't. Never mind. Well, hold on. Wait. Oh no, there's this little hallway that is blocked by the toothpaste walls. I'll get there one day, maybe. What is this? Ooh, pips. Oh, this fucking bullshit. I remember this fucking awful area where I sort of kind of figured it out, but like, what the fuck is pips? What do you mean pips? What do you mean pips? And yellow is hiding. I still don't know what exactly they mean by this, but I'm sure I'll find it eventually. A pip is a thing on the die. I think last time when I asked that, nobody said that, so maybe that'll help. Okay, so... okay, so a frame is within a window. A shell... Or sorry. A window is within a frame. A turtle is within a shell. A seed is within a fruit. A pip is within a... There, okay. There we go. Alright, well, yeah, so thank you for that. I never knew what pips were. I got like a whole bunch of answers last time we did this, and we weren't able to figure out anything from them. But now that I know that pips are the thing on a die, we got that answered. And answering that did, unfortunately, nothing immediately visible to me, but it helps my ego, and that is the most valuable thing here. It was here the whole time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Where's the one that says castle? Oh, the answer to castle is king. I need to find castle. I have to find the castle block. Where is the castle block? The answer is king. I know it. I know this to be real. I have to find it. Where is it? Where is a castle for a king? A castle for a king! Pips are seeds.
Well, it appears that the answer for pips was a die, not a seed.
The castle block is in another castle. This motherfucker. It's through the okay, we have to go through someone's butthole. We have to go through the poop chute to get to the castle. Just like in real life. Where's castle? Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I need my castle. This way? This way? Somewhere over here? No, not there. Not that brown tunnel. This brown tunnel. We have to go back. I gotta go back. I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. I am fucking confusing myself. Okay, hold W. Hold A. Go through the brown tunnel. Uh-oh. It's here? Is it really over here? I didn't know it was over here. Huh. Aha. Aha. There we go. Shit. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, okay, Castle Gate, Castle Town, Castle, no. Please keep talking about the brown tunnel. We need more brown tunnel in here. That's what's in a castle. Oh, a castle is in a, castle is in, what is it, a land? A castle is in a, it's not in a town, it's in a city? Not in a city, it's in a plot of land. Do things change based on which doorways you step through? Sometimes. Usually, like, the colored doorways, they do that. There are also, like, a few sneaky areas where they don't have, like, a noted, like, a distinguished doorway, and it still does change. A fife. The fife or fief? I think it's fief, right? Like that one song, The Fiefs of Wembley. Interesting, also misery. I think it's feet. Oh, a fort! It's, no, fort would make sense. Unfortunately, it was not the answer. FIFA, yeah, fucking FIFA. The Federación Internacional Football Association. FIFA.
FIFA. He charged me a fee for that.
A moat. I guess you could say, like, it's within a moat. Well, I guess you really can say it's within a moat, because that was we're inside Widowmaker's asshole! Hell yeah. How many of you guys have ever wanted to be inside of Widowmaker's asshole before? Because we're in now. Excellent answer, excellent answer. A keep is in a castle, but a castle's probably not in a keep. D-A-N-Q. Dank? We got some dank memes going on.
Hold on. The year is 2013. It is still funny to say dank memes.
Want to keep your castle, you better be in your castle's keep. We're inside Widowmaker's asshole. Is this not Look, this is Widowmaker's asshole. Look at this. This is fucking the Widowmaker color palette. Down to a fucking T. We're inside Widowmaker's asshole right now. I don't know what else this could possibly be. Surely the inside of her body looks like her like, fucking skin suit, right? Surely. Benefit of being French is not actually seeing a castle. Not a benefit, it's free compensation. This is a beautiful place to be. Okay, do I have anything about... I don't have anything about lavender yet. Well, I have lavender on the ground. Okay, so let's do a little bit of brainstorming for lavender 1 off the ground. Do I have any kind of hint? 8. So true, bestie. There has to be like a... So maybe this is supposed to be helping me? Like, they would not put a window into, like, this thingy here for no reason. Like, and the letters are even the same color. So surely these letters are supposed to help me in some way. I just have to figure out how. So, one of the clues was D. So where do we have D? We have D here, we have a D there. And I think the answer was 4 letters long. Yeah, so it's D and then it's 4 letters. So how can I... how can I get a 4-letter long word from the D? It says big pikick. It does say... Well, that's an H, I think. The big pikick. Who else up stroking the big pikick? The big PCIH. It's like TGI fries. It's PCIH. Fucking with like a PH. Fucking cuck inside her. There you go. That's what PCIH means. A fucking cuck inside her. Gib chip. Is there a gib chip somewhere? Oh, I guess you like yeah, gib, and then like rearrange this like gib chip, big chip. My favorite Robert Plant song, Big Log. I fucking hate the name of that song. So why would you call the song Big Log? I hate it. Dude, just fucking title the song I'm Taking a Fat Shit. Hib pig. Okay, so something with the letter D. So we have a D up there and we have a D down there. What the fuck is happening to me? Is the sequel Bigger Log? The sequel is fucking diarrhea. Right, odds. Oh, because like 4 letters out of this like diagonal, or not diagonal, out of this vertical, and it makes a word. It's worth a try. It's worth a try at least. Unfortunately, it was not it. You thought it goes to odds. Powers and rules. What else could I do with the letter D? It has 4 letters. So D isn't like the middle. Well, okay, let's look at some of the other ones. We have an A, an N, and a Q. A, N, Q. Rules always translate across heights. Oh, that's where you were seeing Taoist. Oh, I didn't even... I didn't even realize that R. That's why you were saying r/u with R Taoist. Okay, I didn't even put that together until just now. It was always so. I forget what like the general height rule. Let me do I have that written down somewhere? I don't think I do. I don't have like the general height rules written. Dire. Diagonal bottom D northeast. Diagonal bottom dire. I could try. Unfortunately, it's not it. Highest sound, middle is letters, and okay, so it's something to do with letters. Something to do with letters here. Maybe I just the answer. Maybe it doesn't have to be a. I mean, there've been puzzles where the answer was not like an actual word, like that one where the answer was like a tick mark. So I could try D-sod. Why not? Okay, that was a little bit. That was a little bit of a reach, honestly. That was that was certainly a bit of a reach, but we tried. We tried. That's what matters, okay? Hello, Chips. Hi. Hello, hello. Thank you for the birthday message, by the way. Yeah, R Taoist. What the fuck could D? Let's try like a really fucking weird one. So Q. What could Q fuck? So Q is 4 letters. There's only one Q. This fucking silly looking Q. What could like? So what words even have Q in it? Like Iraq? Maybe the answer is Iraq. I don't like. What other 4-letter words have Q in it? I have no idea. What was the rule for bottom? Well, isn't this one off the ground? Unless I'm thinking about it the wrong way. The answer has to be Iraq. It's not Iraq. God damn it. No. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, never mind. That's not even how you spell that. I changed the spelling of the word. Or not the word, the prefix. You just noticed your nick is in there? Is this wall a message to you? Dank. Danke. Quit. Oh, quit. Yeah, my dumbass forgot that's a word. Quib. Quip. Quiz. There's actually a lot of 4-letter words with Q in it, huh? I'm kind of like a dumbass. Oh, God, spare me a quid for me old nan. Ain't that right? Spare a quid for an old war veteran. War. So true. I did try quiz. Unfortunately, it's not quiz. Rules translate. Yeah, I'm trying to do like something with letters, but like I can't do it. Oh, I see what. Okay, no, I understand what you're trying to say now. Okay, I understand what you're trying to say. All right, it took me a second. Okay, so bottom is like what is in it conceptually. So that means, okay, so what is in D as a letter? That sounds so fucking what the huh? Wait. Okay, so with this we have the castle is inside of the moat. So D is inside. Oh, What is D inside of? Huh? Maybe? Maybe. No, okay, never mind. Never mind. I was like, cause like the D is supposed to be inside. Well, it could also be like this way, right? I don't know. So like the, what is the letter D inside of? Oh god, this is fucking. Maybe there's like a word, like a singular word that is the right answer here. Yeah, let's try the. Yeah, I think Q is a good idea. So, XQED, X-ray quantum entanglement device. So true. What do we have? We have none of these. Bequas. D inside the letter is another D. Oh my goodness. He said what we were all thinking. We can't go this way. What is Q inside of? Oh, it's not that. It's the. It's like the. We have EXIT. Aha. The genius is showing. Look at this. The genius is. Oh, guys, you better have my compliments ready. So we have OPEN. Look at that. OPE. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I'm kind of a little bit cracked with it. So we have an A. What is A inside of? Where is the A? A is inside of note. Or tone. It could be either. It could be maybe it's okay, it's note. It's the death note. I wasn't. Well, the noodle is supposed to be like wrapped around my neck. I mean, you could see that as the noodle impaling me, which would be really fucking embarrassing. Like, if I get impaled by a pool noodle, then what? My fucking skin is made out of like paper mache. What is inside of? What the fuck is this? Huh? Is there another in? Oh, there's another in. Okay. Dice. No dice. Colonel, I'm trying to solve the puzzles inside of Widowmaker's asshole, but I can't find any dice. G. What is in? Where's the G? Where's the G? Where's my G at? Ain't nothing but a G thing. Oh, I see. They're trying to be clever here.
Oh no, I found the letter G, but it's only flanked by 3 letters. What could I possibly do? Oh no, it's...
Oh, wait, hold on. I thought it was only 4. Holy shit. Wait, hold on. Okay. I thought the answer was going to be pipe. Like, I'd be reusing the P. Okay, so... That's what I get for putting my hubris on full display. Big. Unfortunately, not big. So we have PEI as well as CRE.
What?
Hello, Innocuous. Hi. Hello. Hey, Kodar. Hey, wait. You can't say it with an R. Hold on. All right. What do we have to work with? So we have PIE and CRE. Or wait, is it 6 letters or 5? If it's 6 letters, then we're fucking locked in. We're crazy. It is okay. It's 6 letters, so we just have to make a word with PIE and CER. Let me fucking just like write this down. PIE CER. Okay, so it's okay. Easy money. He's a bit of a genius, and he's handsome and cool and strong. Okay, L. I am ready to take this L to the end of the world. The name of love. R-O-R-E-R-T. R-O-R-E-R-T. I'm turning my Kermit voice. Alright, let's do R-O-R-E-R-T. R-O-R-E-R-T. It's terror, of course. Is there like a through line between all these? We have exit, dice, note, open, recipe. I don't think there's a through line. Okay, S. Today's episode, brought to you by the letter S, has P-O-N-D, pond, R-I-T, Pondrite. The new fucking Hollow Knight game, Pondrite. That sounds like a fucking name of a Hollow Knight game after Silk Song, releasing in like 2059. Okay. What the fuck? Alright, so it's gonna start with P-O-N-D-R-I-T. Let's first make a word out of that. Oh, but then we're gonna have to. Oh no! Oh, this is annoying. Hollow Knight when the night is hollow, dude. It's true. But a hollow shell of my former self. My soul and spirit sucked out of me, just like my blood and flesh was. Okay, so Pronti. So true, Pronti. Oh my god. This is why we're so close, Pronti. Okay, so first we have to make a letter. First we have to make a word out of those letters, and then we have to find a word within that word. And the word within the word is going to be, what, 5 letters? 6 letters. Yeah, okay, so...
Oh no, I don't like it.
Which letters? So the letters that we have to work with are the ones that, Machka wrote just before your message. So first we have to make a word out of those, and then we have to, within that word, find a smaller word that is only 6 letters. It's just like that one game. This game has given me, Lingo 2 vibes. Exclamation mark means non-word. Was there an exclamation? There was. I never knew that this meant a non-word. Well, that kind of just makes this, like, really fucking shitty for me. I don't like that. If it's a non-word, then I could be like, oh, the answer is fucking, like, sploink, sploink, oh, the answer is, fucking, schmert. That's not true. I'm being unfair. So if you're falling asleep, you're gonna go rest down. Thank you for stopping by, Oliver, and again, thank you for making the video. It was so nice. It was so incredibly nice of you. I appreciate that so much. Have a good rest. You've more than earned it. Even if you hadn't made that, you would have more than earned it. Have a good rest. Have a good rest of your weekend. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you when I see you. I want to be very clear in saying that I really, really, really appreciate the video that you put together. It means the world to me that that people would feel that way about me as an individual. It's just a very nice and pleasant feeling. Tripod. Tripod, I think. Where's the fuck? It's S? Yeah. I guess, yeah, I mean, tripod? Yeah, why not? The answer is tripod now. And so,
Oh no!
took my audio from the video and listened to it in isolation. It would sound like psychological torture. What do you mean? I feel like this reflects poorly on me as an individual. And I've done nothing wrong here. I'm just a little guy. You know, speaking of, no, actually, never mind. Never mind. I almost unveiled some top secret information. Okay, alright. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. So, what the hell, man? What the hell? So, first, we use these 8 letters around... We use the 8 letters lateral to both S's to make one word. Then we have to shave off 2 letters to make a non-word answer. Which is confusing to me. Let's first make a fucking word out of this. The hell could it be, though? Keyboard editor, ironed, orient, ponder, ported, rodent, torpid, tripod. So first I'm trying to make the 8-letter word, and then I was gonna, like, cut it down after that. Oh, you know, I think, yeah, it is kind of like dial-up right now. Feel like K make all your decisions. What? None of those you just wanted to waste my time. I assumed as much. Especially if the answer is a non-word. I think everything everything that you wrote was a word. I just have to I need to make a word out of these 8 letters. And then I can just fucking like I can yeet the skeet and beat the meat. I didn't say that. Someone else said that. Someone put that in your ever try Wordle. I can do Wordle right now. I'm gonna do Wordle right now. I'm gonna show you guys how fucking shit I am at Wordle. Oh, it's fucking New York Times. Ew, they're gonna make me sign into something. Oh, they're not. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. OBS. Where is my window capture 3? Where is my window capture 3? Okay. Google or Chrome. Capture. Wordle. It's Wordle time. All right. What is a good word? What's a good word to start off with? How about we do reach? Okay, there's an R and an E somewhere. Okay. How about we fucking maybe it's I was about to write preach. Preach doesn't even fit into fucking 5 letters. How about I don't know. Let's get some new letters on the board with grope. Okay, that was not very helpful. Okay, so R is either here or here. And it ends with an E. Okay, all right. I'm in it to win it. How about no, it can't be right. Store? No, well, it could be store. It could be store. It could be store. Maybe. Oh god damn it. Okay, okay, so R is in the middle. S is either here or here. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm balling. I'm balling out. I'm not really balling out. I fucking suck it. I'm really, really bad at Wordle. Well, I mean, most words are not gonna like have a S as a second letter, right? So I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Fuck. No, I don't know. Okay. I'm thinking it ends in like "erse." I'm thinking it ends in "erse." But like what it can't be verse because V is not or not V because E is not the second letter. It can't be terse because T is not in the word. Could be a hearse. I wish it could be hearse. Unfortunately, it's too many letters. Can't be curse. Burse. Nurse. It could be nurse. It could be nurse. I think it is nurse. It's no. Oh, Wordle winner! Wordle winner! Wordle winner! Look at that winner! K dinner. Okay, that's enough Wordle. Let me get this out of here. Back to your regularly scheduled lingo. I just wanted to do Wordle. Oh, I didn't even notice that you wrote nurse in chat. You guys have no reason to believe me, but I promise you I did not see nurse in chat. Chicken jockey? Oh no, you can't say chicken jockey. Everyone's gonna throw their popcorn and their fucking soda and like a real chicken. No, please have mercy upon my chat. No, not chicken jockey.
Pocket water release.
Guys, should I watch the Minecraft movie? I know the answer is no, And I know that you guys are gonna say no, but like, should I watch it? I don't want to watch it either. Hopefully I got the other message. The first 8 letters are a non-word. Okay, so it starts out as a non-word, and then it becomes a word. Okay, so in that case, I can just take these letters and try to make a 6-letter word. I can kind of just, like, cut out the middleman, you know? Mancraft. Classic Mancraft. Yet another unrealistic male beauty standard. We can just craft men now. Unless it's like craft with a K, and then instead of being a man, it's just a man product. You buy the the middle-aged fat man action figure. I kind of want to. I'm gonna I'm gonna buy the Jack Black Steve action figure. That's definitely what kids want to play with. Like a man witch. Peridot would have been good. Oh, Peridot is a nice word. It's a nice little gemstone. Little gemstone fella, I think, right? Peridot's a gemstone, right? I think it is. I believe it is. Okay, so what can I make with these letters? I can make ponder. I think the answer is ponder. He's kind of like a god. I'm just like really... the thing is, guys, I'm just like... I know every single word in the English language, except for the one that you're about to write. Okay, so O. We're doing a similar thing with O. Alright, so we have L-E-N-T and S-A-I-D. What the hell? The answer is silent.
No, what do you mean it's not silent?
Oh, okay, hold on. Wait, no, it's tensile. No, tensile's too many. No, it's too many letters. No, you can't do this to me. Built alternative, that's right. Oh, baby. Okay, what do I have in... What is in these, Oh, I know a good one. Denial. The longest river in Egypt. It's not denial. God damn it, no. No, what else? Okay, what else can I get from those letters? Inside? What inside? Wait, no, there's only one I. It reminds me of the movie Arrival. Isn't Arrival... Wait, is Arrival an alien movie? For some reason, like, when you said Arrival, my brain immediately thought alien movie, but right after that, my brain then thought, no, actually, that's Fire in the Sky. Guys, have you seen Fire in the Sky? It's a really good alien movie. I would recommend watching it. We can watch it together. It'll be nice. Maybe. Detail, ah? Could be detail, Details. It's not detail. Unlucky. Arrival is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Unironic. Arrival is when a linguist has to decode an alien language. Oh! Is that the one with the, okay. Is that the one where the main lead is, like, she learns how to, like, their language is, like, a bunch of, like inky spirals in the sky? Is that it? Is that it? I think that's Arrival, right? Like, their whole language is, like, a little weird, like, inky rim job kind of thing. Listen. Hey, listen. Listen. Oh, it's listen. Okay, H. The something. All right. H. What do we got in H? H. End. We have H. End. We also have the end. The end is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end.
That's a bit of a Stanley Parable reference for you.
The Enderman. The Cinderman. The The Hinderman. The Wicker Man featuring Nicolas Cage. Alright, what's that? What the fuck am I doing? Okay, so it starts as a non-word, then we add letters to it, and it becomes the thingy. Okay, so what do we got around H? We have E-N-D and T-H-E. What do you mean? What do you mean? You love the Wicker Man original and Nick Cage? I think they're funny. I think they're funny movies. Sometimes I think they're not supposed to be funny movies, but you know what? You can laugh at, like, you can laugh at some funny, a little bit funny Nick Cage, like, punching someone in the face and stealing the bike. You're still... What do you mean I'm still stuck? Chips, what do you... Have you ever played Lingo? Look at this. I fucking cracked the code. Look at this. You see the code? It's fucking cracked open like a walnut on Christmas morning. I only have this last thing left, and then I have fucking cleared everything inside of Widowmaker's asshole. I am kind of a word god. Alright, what do we have? So here's... I'm not still stuck. Hey, no. I'm not stuck. I am choosing not to move forward, alright? This is an intention. This is a conscious decision. Okay. I feel like I'm being disrespected here. This is 100% Widowmaker's asshole. Look at this. Look at the entrance. This is Widowmaker's asshole. You go inside, look at the colors. Look at the fucking color scheme. This is Widowmaker's asshole. I don't know what else to call it. If I called it anything else, I would be a liar. A rose by any other name is Widowmaker's asshole. Wait, so we have to use the letters around the H and then like add something to it, but like what could it be? What could it be? Is it like the sender? The fuck what, oh, how many letters? 6 letters. It's the sender. It's the sender. It's not the sender. It's the winner. I don't know, man. I don't even know anymore. I have no idea. I'm so lost. I'm so directionless. My life has no meaning. The Witcher? The Witcher 3! Epic wholesome The Witcher 3 Geraldo? Featuring underdog indie developer CD Projekt Red, who is incapable of doing anything wrong. And we are going to handwave all of the stupid bullshit surrounding Cyberpunk 2027 because they're epic wholesome Witcher 3 developer, wholesome Geraldo, wholesome Poland, wholesome cool game developer. They're just like me, for real, for real. What could it be? Yeah. The thing that kind of like sucks here is that we can't, like, we're kind of supposed to use the letters around H, but not entirely, because like we're gonna use the blue block to add a letter in. Well, okay, hold on, hold the phone. Okay, so the thing is, before we add the letter, it is a non-word, so it has to have more than just the letters right here, and it would have to not be a word before you add another. Have you guys ever seen the video of someone feeding a carrot to a blowfish? I already know the answer is no, so I am begging you, sometime tonight, watch the video of someone feeding a carrot to a blowfish. It makes the funniest fucking noise ever. Like, they put like a little baby carrot inside of inside of its mouth. It's like... It sounds like someone fucking like... You know what it sounds like, I know what it sounds like. I'm not gonna say it out loud, but we're gonna laugh about it. And anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, we're gonna kind of like point at them, like they're gonna be in a corner. We're all gonna be like huddled up on the other side of the room, kind of like pointing and laughing at them. And every now and then, they'll look over at us, and like one of us will be looking at them, but we have like... we immediately like avert our gaze because we're trying to hide that we're laughing at them. But like, they know that we're laughing at them, we know that we're laughing at them. It's kind of really funny. It's kind of really funny. Yeah, exactly, that's like the exact noise the fish makes, like... It's a beautiful video. I fucking hate it. It's beautiful. What are my thoughts on the Le Poisson Steve song? I have not heard that. I pray that I never hear it. It seems like the kind of thing that if I listen to it, I'm probably going to wake up tomorrow like in a catatonic state. Look at the bottom rightmost letter. H. Yeah, there is an H there. The whole video is the chef preparing the puffer fish. Well. Yeah, I assumed that the H was being used for like the in like the title part of the thingy. The dingus. The bingis. Inar. Have you? You know what I was thinking about recently, guys? I was thinking about what All Star would sound like if it was sung by someone with like a heavy Australian accent. Like, you ever think about the lyrics like, you'll never gnar if you don't gar, you'll never shine if you don't glar? Like, you ever has that thought ever crossed your mind? Because I've been thinking about that nonstop recently. It's really fucking stupid, but I can't get it out of my brain. There are 3 H's, not 2. Is it, oh my god, you're right. I didn't even realize. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're right. I can also be using this I. Happy birthday. Good night, no one. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying happy birthday. Very, very much appreciated. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your weekend. I'll see you when I see you. Thank you for stopping by again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. Okay. Alright, so now that I know that I can also use I, so we have, DEI, yeah, no, I think it actually is just the thing that you wrote in chat before. I was hoping it would be something else, but I'm pretty sure it is just like what you wrote in chats. It's not? Well. Okay. Interesting. We have END, TEI, and then a mystery extra letter. What if H counts? I mean, if H counts, then I feel like the H would be part of the. So the H is already in there. I don't know. But H could also be part of the second word as well. Because like, if we, like, this H is one of the ones surrounding this H, and this H is one of the ones surrounding this H. Good night, Innocuous. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good rest of your weekend. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. So there could be like 2 H's in it. I just don't know what in that case I don't know what it could be. I had to stretch and yawn. All right. The Dehin. Man. I can't even partially put this together in my brain. It's just so confusing to me. The fucking the dentist. The answer is the dentist. Final answer, the dentist. We're going to the dentist today. Wait, we get 6 letters. It can't be the dentist. God damn it. I was so looking forward to it being the dentist. It's not the dentist. It's never the dentist. Why would I think it's the dentist? Am I stupid? The Hidden. Oh, the Hidden.
The Hidden Leaf Village.
Oh, thank God I'm out of Widowmaker's asshole. Alright, we're out of there. We're... No more of this. No more of this. Now my problem is that I don't know where I can go now, actually. I'm not entirely sure. Well, there was the one math puzzle. There's one math puzzle. There's what's around here? Maybe I can find something cool in here. I've already done this. I think I've already done this way also. What's in here? This is just the whole fucking gabagool of nonsense. These are all finished. There's nothing inside of the egg thingy. I straight up do not know where to go. I've encountered a new problem. Orange room. Orange room is not where I want to be. How about I smash my own head with a hammer? The math puzzle was in the purple doorway. Purple doorway, purple doorway, purple doorway. Did I already pass the purple doorway? Purple doorway. Not in here. Oh, is it like the purple doorway at spawn? Let's try that. Okay, how did I get to these? But not this way. Okay, here, yeah. Go through purple, okay, alright. Where did I go for this? Wait, not this way. I will find it eventually. I get so fucking mixed up in this game. Here we are. Okay, here we are. Alright. Let's get this bread. So, the remainder. So it's like the leftover whatever bullshit after you do a little bit of division. How do I fucking read these blue things again? Lingo new. Okay, so blue in the middle is clue word with, so it has US in it at some point. It has the sound of odd. Oh jeez. Okay. All right. So what is related to, or what's like a synonym for remainder? The bullshit. I don't remember. I've always just called it the remainder. Is there another word for? What is that? Like the fucking the fraction. Remainder, you barely know. I needed that. I needed that right now since I can't, let me change my screen around. I cannot fucking think of this. Amadas. So it's like another word for remainder. It has the letters US in it, and it has the sound odd in it, or like the sounds contained within odd in it. The Odyssey, of course. It has to be the, well, no, there's no U in Odyssey. There is if I spell it the wrong way. the Odyssey. The Odyssey. The fuck is this? The Odyssey grind set. Odysseus meets Circe and he wants to get that Odyssey. What could it be? What could it be? I don't know. I feel like I never used any word aside from remainder. Like if it wasn't, because I don't know. When you were like first learning division, they would always do like the whole remainder thing. But after that point, like it's like, yeah, just fucking calculate it down to the decimal points. I don't fucking know. Not sure if I've used this word. I feel like because thinking about the concept of a remainder in math, I feel like there was never another word for the remainder, because we learned about the remainder, and then we kind of just like abandoned it after we learned like, okay, yeah, just you fucking calculate a decimal or a fraction. Well, I mean, I guess you kind of use the remainder to get the fraction. Or programming adjacent. Oh, programming. So, in programming, what, you get like a resultant vector? The answer is not going to be resultant, though. What kind of stuff is? No, it's not like a matrix or matrices or like vertices or fucking arrays. I have no idea. Man. Well, this is a little bit stinky. It is a function. What the hell kind of function could this be? We got like addition, subtraction, multiplication. None of these. What the hell? What kind of function would lead to a remainder that is not division? Yeah, I mean, like, if I want the remainder, I'm just doing like division. But like division does not have odd in it or a u in it. Painful. This is painful. It's probably something like very, very obvious. I might just not know the word. I don't know. What the fuck? Yeah, why not try and insert M? M, it has odd in it and the letters US in it. What the fuck is this? Excuse me? Modulus? Okay. I know the word modulus, but I've never used the word modulus in math before. Okay. Alright, well, there we go, I guess. I feel actively dumber from that. What's over here? It's the blue room. Why would I think it's anything besides the blue room? Alright. You know what I still never got? This. Here. Peer over. What is over there? I don't know. There's also just like a giant fucking T here. Let us peer over that. What happens if I peer over it? Nothing. I can't really peer over it very well. I'm not tall enough. 13 modulus 4 is what... I have never heard that before in my entire life. That is... Is that like a new math thing? Are they teaching that to like younger kids now? I've never heard that. Holy shit. What does that say? There's 2 over there. Never learned it in school. I've never... I'm gonna ask some of my friends about that. I have a handful of friends who went to school for CS. I'm gonna see if any of them are familiar with modulus. I've never heard that used in a math setting. I believe that it is. I've just never heard of it. It's also called modulo. That's a fucking that's a Marvel villain.
Oh, watch out, Spider-Man. Modulo is here to assist me this time. Curse you, Green Goblin.
That's the worst fucking Spider-Man voice I've ever... That's the most Spider-Man voice anyone has ever done. I made him sound like a fucking, 35-year-old, baseball coach who smokes way too much and has, really bad marital issues, but he tries to pretend it's not there, and he just tunes it out and listens to his fucking, Yankees game while he's yanking his game. It happens. It happens. I don't fucking know what I get from peering over. I can't even peer over. How am I supposed to peer over? I need a step stool. Giant purple egg. It is an egg. Egg. Damn. Hate it. I hate it. Let's find something else I can do, which is gonna be very fucking hard. It seems like there's not really a whole lot left for me to do that is readily apparent. I'm sure there's something, I'm having a hard time finding it. Purple burglar alarm, as they say. Many people are saying this, by the way. Many people.
Hate it. I hate it here.
So we're back in Widowmaker's asshole, alright. Or rather, outside of it. Here's this room again. What if I flip the script? If I flip the crypt. Go in here. Now we're out. No, we're in the fucking six pack again. No. Room has nothing for me. Maybe this way. There's gotta be something over here. Oh, there's one over. There's one in this corner over here that I can never get. Never mind. That's a different room. I'm getting lost. I am going to die of starvation. What's this? Oh. Do not want that. Here it is. Yeah, this is the one that I'm never gonna fucking get. Or what? Like good, rich. Well. Okay. I don't know, man. The antonym of poor, if it's not rich and it's not good or well. What's pink? What is pink? Maybe I can get pink and then like piece it together backwards. Hopefully. Do I have a rule for pink? Pink on the ground is that the answer is a more specific version of the cue. Cue, the clue. What is a more specific version of condition? Like state? State is the only thing that's coming to mind. Type, I guess? Type, no, type doesn't really... I'm gonna try it. Yeah, okay. Type should not have been the answer. Okay, a more specific version of condition. Reyes. Unfortunately, Reyes does not fit in this answer. It's a type of. Condition is like
The human condition. This is a commentary on the human condition. Eh.
I don't know, man. A type of condition. My ego's rubbing off on you. Good. We could all use a little more confidence. Some people might interpret that as arrogance. I am choosing to not do that. I do not accept the implication. What is a type of condition? Sick. Sick. Well. Okay. Spelled it wrong. Okay. Good. Bad with 2 Ds. Iraq. Iran. Oman. I don't, Toga. Togo, sorry. Togo, not Toga. Togo. I'm just naming countries now. I don't know, man. I have to defeat this. I want to get like at least one more puzzle done tonight. I need my hit. I need my fix, man. If I don't solve a puzzle, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the morning. What could you be? What could you be? It must be something. I'm yawning again. I'm tired. I'm a tired lad. I'm a sleepy boy. Think about the first puzzle in terms of the second. Okay, so it is the... I'll try to combine them. Okay, so, alright, think about the first puzzle in terms of the second. So... What the fuck? That is... I don't know if I'm thinking about it the right way. So if I think about the first puzzle in terms of the second, so... The opposite of poor, but it's also a type of... State? What? I think I'm misunderstanding that. I think my brain is trying to do too much right now. Or condition. Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't know if that's doing anything for my brain yet. I don't know. Like what would I say is in poor, like something that's used? No. I don't know. I really, it's not making sense to me. Yeah, it is an antonym, but I feel like I've put in everything that would make sense as an antonym for poor. Like you have like, well, good, okay, fine, I don't know. I'm running out of creative juice in my brain. It's all evaporating very quickly. I have to get my oil changed. A coin. Coin is heads or tails. Poor. Would poor be an antonym of head or tail? I thought I was gonna play Lingo 2. I'll play Lingo 2 as soon as I'm done with level 2 of Lingo 1, which is taking me a long time because I'm kind of dumb. But I think we're most of the way through level 2, at least. Also, hello, good evening, Hogwarts. Hello, hi, hello. I don't fucking know, man. What else is like? I've already tried rich. Rich is not. And is there like another 4-letter word for like affluent? Not that I can think of. Huh. I don't know. Maybe I should find like a different. Part of me wants to find a different puzzle to do, but like, if I do that, then I'm just putting this off. I'm putting off the inevitable suffering. I might as well just like get over with. Mr. Insert. I don't want to use the insert key, but I might have to. I try to avoid using the insert. I've already used the insert key once this stream. I'd feel like a dirty cheater who cheats if I used it again so soon. It's probably the right idea to use it, but like, part of who I am is making the wrong decision. Opposite of poor. How about luck? Not luck. Think about puzzles I've struggled with. What are ones that I've struggled with? I feel like most of the ones that I've struggled with, I've kind of just like gotten lucky on. I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't know if I should keep counting on my luck. I'd like to be able to do that. I stared right at it, did I? What have I looked at? Poor condition. Poor condition. Poor. What have I been looking at? What have I been looking at? God, what the hell? Poor gameplay. That's what I'm looking. I'm looking at poor gameplay right now. Poor. I've stared right at it. What could it be? Oh no, it's like it's taunting me. It's probably very obvious. I just can't get it. Okay. What else is there around here? Honestly, like not a whole lot. Behind me. Or wall? Is a wall? What is behind me? behind me is lime. Is oh my god, no fucking way. Like the okay, alright. Mint mint condition. Mint okay. So now I'm stuck in a different way. Because usually I hear people say mint condition, but the answer is not going to be condition. It's meant something else. Oh, fuck. Mint. Okay, alright. Not mint condition, but like mint, mint coin. Mint coin edition. I don't fucking know, dude. Mint. Are they supposed to be like the same answer? Is that? Oh, I thought usually the ones with the same answer were on top of each other. I must be forgetting. What's in here? What do we got? What do we got? We got me getting lost again. My favorites. I'm back here, okay. Those can't be on top of each other. I thought that the column guarantees they're the same answer. Yeah, I thought that's how it. Okay, so I guess it doesn't have to be on top of each other if they're the same answer. But if they are on top of each other, it definitely is the same answer. What's over here? I want to get there. If I just never finagled myself over there, looks like I can't. Damn. Right, yeah, okay. Alright, I think we're on the same page. Oh, jump scare! I've been jump scared! I think I've been here before. I'm pretty yeah, I've definitely been here before. Was there anything that I could still do in here that I did not do the first time around? It's looking like no. There's fucking there's nothing in here. It's just the fucking the silly face man. Is there like a way to? Is there a way to use the face man? Guess not. All right. Okay. Cool. What can I do from here? I've been there. I don't want to be there again. I don't know what that is. I can't really... Some of these it's kind of hard to tell what I'm actually looking at. So if I want to get out here... We go... Way, then... Okay. Let's try. That's... I already went the wrong way. Oh, that's this room. Oh, no. I didn't need that. No. Okay, so let's go here instead. Here. Okay. I've already been in all of these. How many puzzles do I have left? 16 for guests. 27 miscellaneous. And whatever this is. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find that. I do, however, know that my brain is fucking melted. So maybe it's a good time to end. Maybe it's a good time to end for today. I think that's probably fine. A lot of people have already gone to sleep, and I feel like my brain is slowly starting to go to sleep as it succumbs to whatever the hell is going on here. I'll try jumping through a few doors. Maybe that'll do something. Or not, why did I call those doors? They're paintings. Try jumping through a few paintings. Maybe that'll do something for me. That did not do anything. Ooh, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay. All right. Okay. Hold on. What does this do for me? Is there like a centralized puzzle? Oh, there it is. Okay. The member is what the fuck is Is that even too? Not too off the ground. Is it just the memorable? Is it? Okay, it is the memorable. All right. Well, that one's done. Okay, I didn't even. We kind of just like lucked out and got this. How have I never seen this before? Whatever. Okay. Yeah, I think with that I'm gonna go to sleep. It's late. I'm tired. You're tired. We're all tired. Thank you everyone for stopping by today. Somehow we made some more progress in this. I got fucking like snapped out of my mind with the cute little birthday video, which makes me very happy. Very, very happy. I'm still emotionally recovering from that. The emotional gut punch. When will I be live next? Maybe Monday. If not Monday, then Tuesday. You'll see. I'll put the schedule up like tomorrow or something. Yeah. Other announcements. I think I've already mentioned all the announcements enough times throughout stream. I'm still looking at maybe doing like a 24-hour stream in the next few weeks for like a birthday thingy. I'll keep you updated on that. It still hasn't been decided yet, but I really do want to do it, so we'll see what happens. Before that happens, I need to like fix my sleep schedule so I'm getting enough sleep so that when I do decide to do a 24-hour stream, I'm properly rested rather than trying to do it on like 4 hours sleep. But it's in the planning stage, Phil. The planning stage still, I can't speak. But yeah, that's about everything. I think we can raid. Why not raid somebody? I think it would be nice to raid someone. Let's see, who is there? Is there anyone who I'm following who would be nice to raid right now? And if there isn't, then I will absolutely take questions. Is there nobody who I'm following who's streaming right now? I can't. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way that nobody I'm following is. Well, it looks like no one I'm following is streaming right now. So maybe it's a good time to get suggestions if anyone has any suggestions. Do you want me to raid you, Hikari? I'd be surprised if I could raid you if you're because that would mean you're live and you're talking in my chat at the same time. Which I mean, it could happen. It's happened before. You're joking? Well, it wasn't a funny joke. It hurt my feelings. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you canceled today. I hope it's good for you that you canceled though. Let's see, who should we raid? Same category? Doesn't say there's anybody there. Let's try a similar or smaller size channel doing fucking whatever the hell. Or maybe I'll just like, I don't know, I could just like end the stream, why not? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Does anyone have anyone who we should raid? Any suggestions? If not, I might just do the the these days rare regular stream end. I'll look around for like another few seconds. Wait, this guy called K Coda. Sounds like a fantastic gentleman, but like I don't know, man. I'd get stage fright meeting someone like that. I want to find someone with like pretty much no viewers. That would be nice. That would make me very happy. Fox Leviathan. Let's see. Doc. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I will. Yeah, well, maybe. I'm getting decision paralysis, so I'm just gonna fucking end. Hold on. I'm getting decision paralysis. Hold on. End screen, go. Save me. No, I'm just too tired. I've realized that if I raided somebody, I'd be so fucking tired and I like wouldn't say anything in chat. because I'm so fucking tired. Maybe next time though. Thank you for the I'm gonna hold on. Let me I'm gonna write that suggestion down in my special channel for my special suggestions. I'll try to raid this person next time I can. I'm just too tired for now. Yeah. Can I speak in the what is Steam doing? Steam, get out of my fucking face. Steam, get out of my face. What are you doing? Steam is like wresting control of my computer. Lux Leviathan. Okay. I will have that written down there for next time I raid. But I'm just gonna ball for now and go do my winding down for the day. Steam, get out of here. Steam is a little attention diva. Okay. All right. Okay. For real. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Love you all. Love you all. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Bye. 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 I'll see you when I see you. Bye. Zoop.